I have over 100k points. Let me spend them. Well, I mean, you can always save them for when we do crowd control stuff. There are some crowd control things I do plan on doing. Like we have the Pokemon Crystal run that I want to get back to doing. There's the Binding of Isaac. I didn't tell you guys about this. I do plan on maybe doing some Binding of Isaac streams, playing that with crowd control. There's also some, I finally got Sims to work. Sims to work on my PC. So there is a chance that we might be doing some Sims for crowd control stuff in the near future because I finally got it to be able to be installed on my computer. So, I mean, if you got a lot of channel points, just remember we might be doing some crowd control stuff in the foreseeable future. So I was even thinking maybe doing some Sims 4 sometime during December because we could do some like holiday challenges and stuff like that. So yay, it'll be fun. It'll be a really good time. Oh, cool. Sleazy said he's down to do the raid. Awesome. Okay. All right. On that note, we're going to go ahead and jump into our game of the night, which is Plague Tale Requiem. And this is stream numero trace, the third stream that we're doing this. We are about how many hours in? Will it not tell me how many hours in we are? But I was talking to somebody. We still have a lot to go. There is a good chance we might be able to beat this tonight. There is a very, very good chance we might be able to beat this game tonight, which would be awesome. If not, we can always finish it next week. Next Monday. We got one more Monday before the month is over. And I'm hoping to beat this because, like I said, December 2nd, Callisto Protocol comes out, and the first Monday stream of the month is on the 5th, and I would really like to just start up that game and not have to think, man, I started Plague Tale Requiem and I haven't finished it. So I'm hoping that we can beat this tonight. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and jump on into this. I forget if this game's got like a little recap thing. If not, I can give you a quick little recap on this and what we've been doing, what's been happening. But yeah, save your channel points. I mean, like if I really need it later on, then absolutely. Or just, yeah, you could do like Matrix Chad. That's a non-refundable one. Yeah, look at that boat. All matrixy and everything. Those mice too. Those are Matrix mice. Thanks for that, Anna. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait for you to Callisto your protocol. Me too. I can't wait either. I cannot wait. I've been excited for this game for so long. Oh, there's words on the screen, but you can't read. Amicia, Hugo, and Arnaud landed on an island, the island of La Cuna, in the midst of an annual celebrations. During the Count's speech, Arnaud tried to get Hugo to call the rats to kill the Lord, his sworn enemy. Amicia discovered that Arnaud saved her on the continent in exchange for Hugo's help killing the Count with his rats. Arnaud fights the Count anyway, but Amicia stops him before he does more damage, and Arnaud is sent to jail. Emily and the Countess arrives and invites Hugo and Amicia to her wonderful palace, where she tells them more about the Child of Embers, the Child God, she and the whole island worship. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Anna. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot. There's a recap, but I have to read it. And I always try to read it, especially so that way, you know, because we got a lot of people that are just chilling and lurking and listening. So, but don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, that's what happened. So now we are on this island. They are kind of culty and kind of creepy. And we also found these weird phoenix statues that look like the bird that Hugo was dreaming about. And they were pointing to this big diagram that was on the floor in some ruins. Basically it's telling us now to head into the mountains on this island. These people on this island are very culty though. Like I would be surprised if this is not a cult. They are definitely cult material. All right. Oh, and then this is Emily, who Freckle's obsessed with. So if Freckle comes in, tell him that his girlfriend's in the game. Cult material, nod softly. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're taking down notes. Cult material, spelled exactly like how Sparkly spelled it. All right, I have to remember because it's been a week since we played. Right, that's sling, that's throw, that's pot, that's arrow. All right.
Come on. Yes.
Oh, volume's a little low. There we go. This happened to my buddy Eric once. What?
There's a house in the teeth. Yes.
Some kind of temple?
Oh.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard it called.
That.
Now I'm even more curious about it. Sold. This is our first stop.
Oh yeah, and
So nice.
and Hugo calls the mountains here teeth. But they're called, I think they're called the sisters. I think that's what they're called. How do I run again? Nope. 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 Yes. R trigger. Got it. He is crouch. Got it. All right, on our way. This happened to my buddy Eric once. You mean
So
being
we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness.
She's a pirate, by
is
the way, Emily.
Special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the
You-
bloodline.
You are a baby.
This thing goes back
You are a
to
baby. You are definitely a baby.
times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia.
I feel like there's something in this
We
tower. I'm gonna go
Inquisition
investigate.
came after us over this. We barely made it here.
Oh, I can go in the tower.
They killed everybody.
Damn. All right.
But being transported back to the 1300s and then having the ability to control hordes and hordes and literally tsunamis of mice, that happened to your buddy Eric Kill. Guns made out of people. Wait, what? What? The Queef Mountains, not the Teeth Mountains. I know, very, very hard. Words can be hard.
Come on. You're not gonna let a locked door stop you?
Let's look around.
There's a ladder over there. Aha. Fuck. Not gonna let a locked door stop me. We gotta go outside. Outside and to the back? No. Where does one sign up to be a pirate? You know, that's a good question. Aha. Wait a minute.
That window. There's something inside. Let's
Aha! I got it.
Let's take the tower.
I don't care who she is, just get
go.
me
Only towers.
her carrier her carrier pigeon.
Because you can climb
Yeah,
them.
because you know, emails were not a thing. God, imagine if you teleport back to the past, right? And then you start coming up with all these ideas like emails and cell phones and stuff like that. Words. I don't like words. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Welcome on. And words are hard, man.
It's Mummy.
Who knows?
Damn ladders.
Oh, Sophia. Her name's not Emily. Her name is Sophia. Emily is the bad cult lady. Okay, cross that off your notes, class. All right, cross it off. This is not Emily. This is Sophia. And Freckled is in love with her.
Right?
When Freckled comes in, don't tell him how I got the love of his life's name wrong. Don't tell him that.
What do we have here?
I don't like words. Don't speak the words. I'm trying. You're still doing it. How do I stop? Break all your finger. No. No, I could never. No.
Let's get to
Wait,
work.
hang on. Wait. Grab that. Grab that.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work. Oh! A large quiver.
Much better.
I have larger quiver, guys. I can make more arrows. Isn't there a way I can tell Hugo to just wait? Nope.
We're almost at the top.
I wanted to say we have a political party that is called the Pirate Party, but then I noticed that was more than 30 countries in the world have a private pirate party in politics. Wait, really? Is that like actually a thing?
Nice view.
Come closer. Look, now you can feel like your bird when it perches high up.
I want to have a pirate party.
A bird of
Wait,
prey?
do you want to have a private party or do you want to have a pirate party?
Where I hunt.
And what do you hunt?
Sausages.
You know what else birds of prey do? They screech. You ready?
Yes.
Sophia is going to screech with us, right?
I was born to screech.
was born to screech.
2, 3. Screech!
I didn't realize they were going to just yell the word screech.
Time to head back down.
I thought they were going to go like, ah!
Nice screeching, by the way, you two.
Yours was pretty
All
good too.
pirates invited,
I know,
private
it's my
pirate
commanding
party. I like
voice.
that. Also known as Wookiee's
It was
PPP.
to see.
Your crew must love
The
it.
official Wookiee
Oh, they never
PPP.
complain.
Fuck the pirate party. We'll have a Star Wars party. Oh, see, that's Freckles' party. Freckles the Star Wars party. Wookiee PPpedia. You've just been Wookiee PPP'd. Are you gonna respond to Wookiee's PPP invitation? God, if there was an actual acronym, that's you just add an extra P. It's too easy. Too easy when you have the same letter or something like that. PPP. There we go. That's 3. What if I go faster? PPPP. Oh, fuck. I did 4 that time. Damn it.
Amicia, bee people.
Bee people.
I'm sure these ones are nice.
Of course they are. They make honey, and I love honey.
Me too.
Who doesn't?
Bee people. Did you say beads or bees? I don't know if anybody watches Arrested Development. That's like one of my favorite lines from Arrested Development. We're bee people now. Did you say beads or bees? I thought that had carrot face. No, it's like a woven basket. It's like a woven basket that they put with the hood. So like think like a modern day beekeeper, right? They wear like that mesh thing, the mesh suit and everything, so the bees don't sting their face. It's like a basket top. Yeah. Now you got it, Sparkly. Now make sure you write that down as well in your notes. Got to write it down in your notes. This is a note stream. You write down notes. You don't have to speak the words like Mike speaks, but you can just write down the notes. That's not cheating. Still brave covering the head and not the balls. Yeah, because everybody knows that the bees like to go for the balls. That's why they're called bees. Balls, bees, they both begin with B.
That's it. The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes. Let's go.
Oh, cutscene.
It's gonna be quite a walk. Hey, easy. I don't want to carry you.
I like to think that that's what they're hearing as they're going after they just left the bee men. People screaming on the top of their lungs, the bees! I believe they call it the clitoral hood. I don't think they call it that. Where's the proof that they call it that? I don't think that's even a thing. I don't even think that's a thing. You're gonna have me fucking Google this and then that be on my Google search. And then Story comes in. She's like, why is clitoral hood on your search, your Google search? And be like, let's Kilgore.
Are you tired?
Is it actually a
Been walking
thing?
a while.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Guys, this is how we can get taller than Freckled. We just all need to stand on top of mountains. Gotta have a poke at something. A poke at what?
It's getting hot. Oh.
Still haven't found one. Oh my god.
Do you know what almost means?
Come on.
What is the
You
actual
got this
hood though?
Look at the size of it.
Oh wait. That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. Someone Google what the yeah, now I'm getting what you guys are talking about. Shame on you guys. Don't add that on your notes. That will not be on. No. Take that off of your notes right now.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird.
Jeez, all right.
The tree.
God fucking
Or
damn
the
it.
pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh,
Oh, right. We're
rainwater.
looking for this
How
fucking
can you
bird.
run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap.
To be young.
It looks so fresh.
It is.
Water physics actually look really
Just
good in
what
this
I need
game.
anyway.
Hey, Hugo. You have some dirt on your face.
GIF. Hey, GIF. How are you doing? Welcome on in, dude. My chair has a lumbar massage. Wait, like an actual massager?
Counterattack.
Mine only has like the lumbar like support
Runes, you
pillow
All right,
thingy.
I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win.
Hugo's too adorable.
A sailor defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Wow, what a
Family.
cheat! He
Well done,
cheated.
Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
How dare he? Not enough materials. Okay, I can't even use anything right now. Alrighty. Is this kind of like shrink-ish? Like what? Like shrinkish? What? Yeah, it's the pillow thing, but it vibrates for massage. Ooh, that sounds really, really nice. I am jealous, because
That sanctuary's huge.
especially with my back, how it's been because of the workouts I've been doing. My back has just been bugging me. That actually would be good for a story. Goats!
There are lots, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
Well, well, well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too
Wikipedia
late.
told
They
me.
closed the gate, as you can see.
Wookie, you own
So,
Wikipedia?
Oh, we came all this way.
Vibrating pillows? Yeah, that actually set for
well,
science.
That goat path to the side will take you closer, but you'll have to look from afar. The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards have
Oh.
arrived since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Goats are cool. Goats are real cool. Goats are cool.
Oh, by the way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
Try.
Good luck then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Got a rogue goat, guys.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
For science, right. Yeah, right. Any chairs on the market with a prostate massager? I don't think so. But hey, that could be something that you could invent and then patent, and then you could be known as the guy who comes out with the prostate massager chair. There you go. $1 billion idea for
So they locked
someone
down the
out there,
sanctuary.
or you, Kill.
Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place
Really,
down because
anything
it's
you
something
do
important.
can be for science. So yeah, I mean, true.
I'm even
You're not
thinking
wrong.
this now.
I'm sure. Go to the right website. I mean, yeah. I mean, at a certain point, all you got to do is just go to the right websites. You know. How do you become a mod? How did you become a moderator? Well, so
Tramontane.
She's here.
oh no,
should
the
send
goat's
you back
stuck
to
in
your-
here.
Locked.
The goat.
Heroes do.
All right.
There may be another way in.
We're the heroes of this story. We will save the goat. Oh, it's because of the orange name. I killed lots of bots. Yeah, well, so, oh, look at the poor little goat. So I had put out not a straw poll. It was a Google form. Anwire. Hello, Anwire. Unfortunately, Anwire, I got no pets in this room right now. Indy is sleeping with his mama right now. How the fuck do we get in this little hut? Oh. Oh, I get it. I'm 10 steps ahead.
Wow, this is turning into an
There we go.
actual rescue mission.
But yeah, I had put out a Google form on the Beard Zone Discord, and said that if anybody was interested in being a moderator, please fill out the form. It's still on there, and I might need some mods in the foreseeable future. So if you are interested in applying to be a moderator, especially for like the foreseeable future, just go to the announcement section and scroll up. You should see the Google form. It'll take you like literally like a minute to fill out and everything. If anybody is interested.
Hey, only you can do it.
No worries. They can get an extra pet off cam. Absolutely, Anne. Absolutely. How are you doing, by the way, Anwar? Long time no see. How have you been?
Yes.
To get a moderator position, you must duel a current mod to the. Imagine if we had that. Imagine if there was like a.
Here's our fugitive.
The goat.
Hugo, want to say a proper hello? I'll go with you.
You've done the difficult part. Don't startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if she screams?
Goats have such cool eyes.
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
I'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
All right. She's saved.
If I had time, I would fill out the mod app, but I haven't had time to even do things I want to do lately. It's okay. No, it's absolutely fine. It's just there because I've had a few people who have like mentioned that they would be interested in being a mod.
She will. She's her own master.
So I was like, all right, I'm getting to a point where I felt like we needed some more mods, so I made the application. But you know, that goes for anybody. If anybody is interested, and I do need more mods at a certain point, you know, please feel free to fill out that form. It's still on there. I haven't taken it down or anything, so. Imagine worth a shot. Oh no, it might be on cooldown. That might be the reason why, because I think it played already. There are cooldowns, which I should probably add a cooldown thing on the mod doc. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Fuck. I'll be a mod. Well, again, you got to fill out the form, and right now I'm not looking for any more mods right this second, but I might need some more mods in the foreseeable future. And Mike, you're using words again. I'm proud of you. Hi, Mike. Getting laid too much. I get it. I get it. Oh, my God. I mean, my wife's birthday was yesterday, so maybe. Oh, my God. Well, tell her I said happy birthday, by the way. What you guys do for her birthday? Happy birthday.
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Make sure no trouble arises. Yes, we had enough.
Climb up.
I'm bigger than the form. Well, I mean, if we're talking size-wise, then yeah, because one's a digital electronic thing that can be stored on a really, really tiny thing. So yeah, you're definitely taller than the actual form itself. You're absolutely right, Mike. Absolutely. We're all taller than the form.
Careful with the drop here.
Yeah, there's cooldowns on those kind of sound effects because I didn't want them going off like left and right.
They stay here for now. We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Looks like
Hello, you're fucked.
Oh god, I haven't heard that sound in a while. You must not be spotted or kill any soldiers. Right.
How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed or worse.
I have a trick. This prism focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention.
Wow. Let's try.
Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Try that.
That one. It worked.
Great. Move as soon as he's gone. It never lasts long.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. Stealthing real fast.
Damn hot, right?
Clear.
These damn uniforms.
Ugh.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
This form needs to fill me out. I mean, I don't think that's how forms work, though. I don't think that's how the forms work, though. Sorry, Mike, not to burst your bubble. She says thank you all while she was yelling at me over what Sparkly said. Oh, no. Oh, man, Sparkly, you got Anwire in trouble. Okay. I think we got to get to that door that's over there.
Sophia, your drink will help you.
It won't take long to burn.
Where's that smoke coming from?
They make it so easy.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Why are you going back? Why are you going back? Oh, wait a minute.
Sophia, your present would help.
Time to burn some grass.
Hey. The hell's making that sound?
Come on, it works.
Go, 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 go.
Here's the door. Let's be quick.
Haha! I'm so stealthy. I'm like a ninja. Like a 1300 really, really old ninja. Google autofill works pretty well. Yeah, no. Especially if it's a Google like form, like how I made it and everything, that gets filled out like real fast.
All right, let's get to work.
Let's get down. Okay, I need another tool, and I need a lot more scrap. I'm probably gonna do double cradle. I could do double the slingshot action. Amicia can recover them from enemy corpses. Oh my god, that's so cool. All right, I need more stuff. Anwire and partner deserve all the love. I was mistaken. There was not enough. Yeah, can we get some happy birds in the chat for Anwire's
It's very high.
Oh,
Anwire's significant other? Throw some happy burps in the chat, please, guys, gals, and pals. Oh. Okay, that was scary. I didn't like that. Nice. Can you dual wield slingshots? I don't know if you can IRL, but this one, I guess it has like two little like holsters on it, so you can shoot 2 rocks. You know what I mean?
we're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo?
I think that's what that
I'm
means.
sorry. It was way too risky.
Because like two slingshots would just be like this. Like,
It's nothing.
I don't know if that would work. I don't know.
Worst nightmare.
I don't know if that would actually work.
On solid ground.
That's how you fill out D&D character sheets. Yeah, just save everything to Google autofill. I mean, hey, listen, if you play a specific character, then, you know, that works. You know? That works. My wife, Gersimer. Yes. Anwire's wife, Gersimer. And as I call Gersimer Ger because my brain can't, for some reason, pronounce things right, so I shorten things easy. But for my brain's sake. But yes, guys, gals, and pals, please wish Gersimer a happy birthday. And I hope that she has had a great birthday. That wouldn't be slingshots. That would be 2 bowlines. Slingshots by nature are 2-handed weapon. Okay, see, I know little to nothing about slingshots. I've always wanted to shoot a slingshot. I almost got one.
Soldiers, to cover, quick.
Open your eyes.
Where we're supposed to go. Ooh, that's a big night boy.
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here.
Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island.
More of Arno's men.
That main path is too crowded. Let's go around.
Careful.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
Okay. Okay. I think we gotta go up that way. Is there a guy over here?
That's a lot of security for a ceremony.
That's what a place usually looks like after Arno's passed by.
He's a waste of time. And of trust.
He wasn't always like that.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a story with Arnold. Oh, Node. I'm gonna hold on. That would be slingshots. Happy birthday on behalf of those lurking. I'm gonna explode. She was smiling and laughing. Loves all the love. Aw. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
More of them.
Doom. Hey, Gur, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Actually, you know what? Hold on. It's been a while since we've done this. Guys, gals, and pals, please, again, wish Gur a happy birthday. I know we got a lot of people hanging out and lurking and stuff, but if you're able to, say at least a happy birth in the chat. And as always, whenever I wish someone a happy birthday, I will go ahead and totally 1000% legitly sing you happy birthday, Gur. Here we go. Are you ready? Sing happy birthday.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
There we go. God damn it, my eyeball is like twitching from all the stress earlier. But Gur, happy birthday to you, Gur. I hope you've had a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Gif and Aaron and Hollowed and Margin. Thank you all of you for wishing Gur a happy birthday. And Gur, I hope you have had a wonderful birthday. Especially because today, like, Mondays are always rough. So in my mind, Mondays are usually rough for everybody, but it's your birthday. And I hope it's been a fantastic birthday. Oh, there's an arrow over there. Okay, wait.
Sophia, your drink will help you.
Ah, God. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for wishing Gur happy birthdays.
It's so easy. Works every time.
What? Who? Where? How? Where did I get caught? Where did I get caught? Who caught me? How did I get caught? Where did I get caught? Oh, I didn't see this night boy.
More of them. Sophia, your present would help. Time to burn some grass.
Hell's making that smoke.
Come on, it works.
That's why.
The council's no soldier inside the sanctuary, all right?
Got it. Wait. Forget it.
Nope. I thought that was a hole in the wall. Okay. Hi, Sparkly. Happy birthday. Thank you, Kat, for wishing Gur a happy birthday. I did. We went to Hotspot on Sunday with friends. What is Hotspot? I've never heard of Hotspot. Again, also, there's a lot of things we don't have here in Jersey. People tell me about cool things, and I'm like, we don't have that here in Jersey. I has arrived. Hey, Zeron, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I caught you, Chris, with the Pokeball. With the Pokeball. You caught me? How did you catch me? A beardy ball? Oh my God, stop. Don't give me ideas like that.
Let's capture the light.
Don't give me ideas like that. Hot pot. Okay. What did I say? Hot spot? Hot pot. I still don't know what hot pot is.
Nothing to worry about.
Big boy here. Hot pot, so good. I've never heard of it. Is it like a chain or? Oh, I see what I gotta do. I think I see what I gotta do. I gotta get onto that side. That guy looking. He's looking over there. He's not gonna see me. Let's get walk. Okay, I gotta wait for this night boy to come back. Or come back and then go away. Hot pot's so good. It's where make your own soup. It's like a buffet, but you put raw food into a boiling pot. Oh, that's so cool. That actually sounds really, really cool. I'll have to check and see. I don't think I've ever heard of a place like that around here. I got lots of hot pots. Like, are you talking about physical hot pots or the place known as hot pot? Korean cook it yourself table yourself hot pot. Oh, that's really, really cool. It's a culture food, Korean, I believe. Oh, I would love to try that though. That sounds so, so good. Okay, is he at a range yet? Nice.
What's making that noise?
Aha.
Just a false alarm.
Shit. Oh, well, he's gonna turn around, so. I read that as Korean cock. I mean, sure. You can read anything any way you want, Sparkly. Tonight's menu was wild, and all my cooks took off before the holiday to get early vacations, the jerks. So I was the lone chef tonight. How did it feel? How did it feel being the lone chef? You're like Walter White. I am the one who cooks all of the food. Ooh. Okay. I mean, it could be as well. I mean, listen, if you say it hard enough and fast enough and long enough, it becomes the truth in your own mind. Oh shit.
That smoke looks odd.
Come on, it works.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this man in front of me. I have an idea.
It was a weird noise. Better check.
Ow. Oh.
Nothing here. Hey?
No, I was so close. Damn it. I fucked up. Damn it. Zeron, do you live in a mansion? Exhausting. I had 15 different menu items to keep on the line. I wish. See, I would never want to live in a mansion. I don't know how anybody else feels about that. I find that like having too much space can be really just like too much, you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody relates with that or feels that, but like for me, like it's like too much, you know? You were playing the game. No, Zeron's actually a cook. Like IRL cook. He is the one who cooks.
That was a weird noise.
No, not both of you.
He knows we're here.
Nothing. Fine.
Okay.
Sophia, your present would help. Let's capture the light.
Love the flowers leading up here. But yeah, like a large house would just be like too much for me. Like a mansion. Like, what do you do with all those rooms? Like, this is the room where I store all of my pots. This is the room that I store all of my clams. You know what I mean? I prefer small houses. Big ones are too hard to clean. Yeah, that too. Also, speaking of that too, like all of those rooms that you gotta clean and everything like that, like, you know, we humans are gross. Dust is a thing. Just gonna head on into here. Up this tower. Let me see. We got a big 2-story historic house, and sometimes I think it's too big. Yeah, like 2 stories would be the max. Anything more than that just seems like way too much for me, you know? Seems like way too much. I like lots of space. Yeah, like I don't like mansion with like 24, like, you know, something like that. That's crazy. Like that's way too much room. But I would want to be like, you know, comfortable.
I feel funny. But good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
I feel it too.
A workbench. I would dedicate a room to VR gaming, a room to streaming, a big kitchen, a master bedroom, guest bedrooms, garden room, room for martial arts. So you got it all planned out, but like for me, I'm like, as long as I have enough space to do like all the things I want to do, you know, like for me, like Story and I, our dream is to have a house where we have a bedroom that's like our bedroom, and she has an office, I have an office. So like maybe a 3 to 4 bedroom house, and we just turn the bedrooms into like offices almost. So also, hi Sleepy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? I live in a 3-story building, something that is standard in the Netherlands, and it's exhausting to walk all the stairs. Yeah, and then also you got to think about it, because as you get older and everything, those stairs just become a real hassle, you know? They will eventually become a house. That's why my parents like downsized.
Up we go.
Everyone, it is almost time.
Gather round, please. It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time. Hugo, look at this.
Is it from the bird?
It's birds.
I say it is.
Then it would be honored that you wear it. Keep it for when we see it.
Yes. I'll give it back then.
A guide dog would get his own room, as deserved. As dogs deserve their own rooms. I wish we could give Indy his own room. I am tired. Very on brand for you, Sleepy, and I'm doing good. Had a pretty stressful, poopy Monday. Pretty poopy, stressful Monday with Indy, like you probably saw on the Discord with Indy and his tongue and everything like that. So that was really, really stressful. But otherwise, we're doing good right now. We're on stream number 3 of Plague Tale Requiem. And so far, we're sneaking into a, I'm pretty sure this is a cult. They're definitely a cult. Like, they're having a ceremony and everything. This is a cult. Oh, yeah, let me see. My goddad would get his own room. Oh, yeah, but my father does well at 62 still. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just thinking, like, in, like, the long term of things, right? Like, my parents ended up having to sell their house. Well, they wanted to, but they also were getting tired of going up and down the stairs because my parents' house had kind of a basement, a middle floor, a second floor, and then there was like 1 or 2 rooms on the very top. So technically like a 3-story. I called it 2 1/4 because it was literally just like a master bedroom and then an office up there.
Just because you can do it.
Thank you for that. Thank you for clock
does
sub.
not always mean you should.
Those stairs become a real hassle as you climb stairs in the game. Keep it, yeah, you got to keep it meta. Otherwise it's just, it doesn't make sense. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the Tokyo Drift. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hope you guys like that. Having the stairs would be good for maintaining a healthy... That's true. I mean, stairs is like stair climbing is actually really, really good. Like, my watch actually has like a whole like page on my Samsung watch about like going up and down stairs, because supposedly that's like good, especially for like your glutes. Your glutes. That is an awesome sound effect. Thank you. I made it with my own mouth. What I got in the G Fuel shaker today, I have, looking at my tower, raspberry iced tea. I've been drinking the Quantum, which is the Fallout inspired one a lot lately, and I've been liking it. But I wanted to mix it up today, so I have the raspberry iced tea, which is like one of my favorite flavors. Love it. It was a good call to combine the two. Thank you. Thank you. Did you hear about the water turning the frogs gay? Yeah, from that wonderful human. Just kidding, he's a piece of shit. Dragon Lair when? Dragon Lair when? Oh, like the Pokemon? Sorry about Pupper. Hopefully he feels better soon. Yeah. They said it's going to probably take about 5 to 7 days. Just in case anybody missed, Indy today decided that it would be a really good idea to go in the bathroom after Story's mom had poured Drano down the drain, and he licked the little remnants of the Drano, and he actually burned his tongue. He actually burned his tongue from that. So we had to take him into the vet for emergency appointment and everything. And now he's on a bunch of medication. Actually, in like 30-ish minutes, I gotta go wake up Story, and we gotta quickly put some medicine on his tongue. So but he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna make a recovery. They said with the medicine they give us like an antibiotic, a painkiller, and this like stuff to coat his tongue to help it like repair. It's gonna take anywhere from like 5 to 7 days, so we just got to keep giving him the medicines. So but thank you though, Sleepy, appreciate it. I've been thinking on ordering new flavor. I got the snow cone and hype sauce. Hype sauce is one of my favorites. If I had to pick right now, my favorites: raspberry iced tea, the Quantum one, and the hype sauce. And then quick like follow-ups would be the star fruit and the sage mode flavors as well. So, but those are the first 3 I listed. Those are my top 3 right now that I'll just keep going to. So good thing he didn't get enough to swallow it. That would have been bad. Yeah. It was just an accident. It happened and everything. So
Altius tried just
but
we are building an army.
The vet was looking at his tongue and saw that like the burn stopped like at halfway, so he probably was like licking it, realized, I don't like this, and stopped. So thank goodness, because we would have had to take him into like an actual animal hospital. So but he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Strive, yo, can we get some 11 hypees in the chat for Strive and Strive's 11 months of sub and love? Strive, thank you so much for the 11 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to the Bearded Subs, where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Strive. And Strive, because of that, you are going to go ahead and get added on to, what did we decide the name of the tree was? Turtle had some really good ideas on some names, and I forgot to write them down. The tree of the fall, the fall subaton tree. Anyway, I got this tree, and every time we get a sub for this month, I've been throwing leaves onto this tree with your names. So Strive, I'm gonna go ahead and throw your name on this tree. Anti-Strive. Strive, thank you so much. Anti-Strive. I have to go back because we have a lot of subs, and I started this like the 2.5 week into the month. So I forgot. Like, my bad. But I'm gonna go ahead and put your name on here. I need to take a day just to like go back and look at like all the people who are still subs. So I'm a little behind on some of these names. But Strive, you got a nice orange leaf right there on the tree. You were on the tree of the end of the falling subs. I don't know. I can't think of a good name for this. I already got an idea for another thing like this to do next month for December. But Strive, you're on the tree. How are you doing, Strive? How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 11 months of sub and love. How are you doing? 11 hype. Thank you for the 11 hype. Accidents happen with kids and pets. It's a part of life. Yeah, and I got to experience that wonderful, wonderful feeling of being paranoid and upset and worried as we were driving him to the vet that we take him to. And just, it took me like almost the rest of the day just to like calm down.
Sparkly Succubus gifted
just to like calm down because I was so mad.
Sparkly Succubus gifted a tier 1 sub to Jersim.
Oh,
they have given
Sparkly!
7 gift subs in the channel.
Sparkly, that was so sweet of you, Sparkly. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gur. And Gur, a special welcome to you, to the one and only, the Bearded Subs, where all the subs have all the beards. Let me go ahead and throw your name on this tree. Congratulations, Gur. And Sparkly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gur. Where is my pen? Keep moving my pen. Thank you for the hypes hollowed as well. Oh, yay. Yeah. Doing good. And you? I'm doing good. I was just telling the... Hi. I was just telling the story about Indy. Our poor puppy got injured today, so we had to take him into the vet. He drank something that licked something that he shouldn't have, and it burned his tongue. And now we got to give him medicines and stuff like that and everything. So it was great. It was great. Thanks. But yeah, otherwise we're doing good, and he's gonna have a speedy recovery. He's gonna be fine. But how are you doing, Strive? How's the new job? How are you adjusting to that and everything? I think you were filling us in last time that you got the new job. I think you were saying that you got a new significant other as well, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. I like to think that I have a semi-decent memory on details, but I'm horrible with names and pronunciation. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But that was very nice. I realized it's something I could do. Aw, that was very sweet of you, Sparkly. Thank you for that. And Gur, congratulations. You're a bearded sub now. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, yeah. He's gonna be fine though. He's sleeping like a baby. It turns out that the pain medication that he's on, that they gave us like 3 different pills. One's for pain, one's an antibiotic, and then the other is like to help his tongue get better. But the pain medication can cause drowsiness, so he was like trying to fight it earlier. It was really, really cute. It was really, really cute. He was like, I'm trying to fight it, Dad. Doing? Huh? He's outside? Oh, that's gotta be nice. The cold air on the tongue. Out of it? Yeah, that medicine, though. Love the solitaire fate. Thank you! Oh, hey, listen, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you for that. I'm glad you like it. I got a spooky new job. A spooky new job? Tell us about the new job. And why is it spooky? Cutscene.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the child of
This is a cult.
still slumbers.
This is guys. They're a cult. It's a cult. I called it.
To his dormant
That's your bird. Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
I'm dead.
Let us pray together before we enter. Come.
Aha, disguises.
What do you think?
Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Now we blend in. Incognito. I got a new spooky job. Oh, you're gonna love this. Mortuary transport specialist. Ooh, that is pretty cool though. That is really, really cool.
Open your mind and heart.
I actually have I have like 2 friends. Actually, one of you guys might know her. Kiki was trying to become, I think Kiki was at one point trying to become a mortuary like assistant. And then I do have a friend that I went to high school with. She actually did become a mortuary's assistant. I don't know if she still is doing that or she became like a full-on mortuary. But I'm pretty sure Kiki, our good friend Kiki, who streams as well, I think that she was trying to become a mortuary at a mortuary assistant at a certain point. So, but that is really cool. I was close. I thought you were gonna do something with prepping dead bodies. I mean, that's pretty darn close. I mean, it's in the realm of it almost. I pick up the dead bodies and ferry them back to the cemetery. That's gotta be.
It is now
that's it. Like that's an interesting job. How did you end up getting that job, Gur?
What do we do? Let's follow them or not, and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us. Yes, come on.
I might have to go get Indy here in a minute. Because he's outside right now, and we probably got to do the medicine on his tongue and everything. So,
Amicia, look up there.
yo, this place is.
The order. This place belonged to them.
This place is fucking pretty.
A child was born on this land.
Actually, no. Before we get in depth into like story and stuff here, because I am gonna have to go and get Indy and put the medicine on his tongue. We might take a quick break, and then once we get back, we'll go ahead and we'll do, you know, we'll continue with this because this is plot heavy. So I pick up the dead bodies and ferry them back to the crematorium. I applied. Oh, okay. Well, the only reason is because I know that some people like that I have talked to who are looking to get into like that line of work. I mean, you're the driver, you know, you're driving the bodies and stuff. So maybe not any kind of like classes or anything that you need to take. But I know to become a mortuary, like mortician, right? That's what they're called. Morticians. Like there's classes and then and stuff like that. So I wasn't sure if it was like the same thing or you could just apply for it. So but you did apply. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how, but COVID left a gaping job market with so many staff shortages. Yeah, everywhere, including like places like the post office. Like I don't know if anybody has been experiencing this as of lately, but normally our mail usually gets here around like I mean, it's the holidays too, but usually like around like 4 or 5 p.m. EST. That's usually the time. And ever since as of lately, and actually Tori's mom talked to the post person and it was like, yeah, we're having a shortage. It seems like everywhere, like the postal service is having shortages. A lot of people just up and like left or quit and stuff like that. But there's shortages everywhere and it's crazy. It's crazy, especially after COVID. You're absolutely right. A lot of staff shortages in a lot of places. I used to run an ambulance. This is basically an easier version of that. Oh, I didn't know you used to run an ambulance. That's awesome. Were you like what was your role with the ambulance? Ambulance is stressful. Yeah. I have some friends who were like first-time responders and things like that and EMTs and stuff. And that is a stressful job. Real stressful. Yeah, you just look up the company and either call or apply online. They will often put you through a school. They want me to go as either a funeral director or an embalmer. Ooh, are you gonna do it then? Are you gonna go through with that? Because that actually sounds like that's really like interesting. Yeah, even the government here. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Our mail has been running on Sundays in our area too. Mail is so backed up. Yeah, we didn't get mail last week. It like Monday, Tuesday, didn't get any mail, and then a big buttload of mail came in on Wednesday, like a bulk from Monday and to like the previous days because they were so backed up and short staffed that they couldn't get it out on time and everything. It's insane. I was volunteer fire department and I did EMS. Oh, wow. Holy crap. I did not know that, Gur. Go take care of the doggo, Chris. We can wait a second. Actually, the doggo's here, by the way. You guys want to see him? I don't know if some of you guys have met Doggo before. Hold on. Let me show you Doggo, and then I'm gonna probably take an extended break. But here, I'll show you Doggo in case you guys haven't met Indy. Play. This is Indy, in case you haven't met him. This is the boy who decided that Drano was his new favorite treat. Yeah, you were like, Drano, Dad? Drano. Can he have a treat? I would say yes, but he can't really eat solids. Can't really eat solids, but we are going to give him some ice cream right now because the vet said that like milk and dairy is actually good for this type of burn. And he won't eat his pills. So we've been putting it in ice cream. He's super cute, so orange. Yeah, he looks like a corgi, but he's Australian Shepherd Husky mix. But when we first saw photos of him, we were like, oh, he looks like a corgi almost. All right, guys and pals, I'm gonna take a break so I can go ahead. I also do need a pee, so we're gonna go ahead and do. Oh, that's not the right screen. I want the screen with the whatever you call it, whatever you fucking call it. I forget. Also, hi Edge. I will be right back. I gotta go give this dog some medicine. I will be right back. Which button is the right button? Is it this button? Yeah, be right back with clips. Guys, gals, and pals, give me like a few minutes so I can go potty and do this. I will be right back.
God.
Hey, I made it. You gotta like hug the right side when you're jumping.
It's hugging the right, yeah.
All right, let's watch as Freckle jumps.
Everybody.
Say something cool. Oh my God. Too far. No.
I died.
Remember to
Oh, it's gonna be so laggy.
I mean, you can lower the quality. That might help.
Yeah, fair enough.
I now have Cat on desk. Oh, he is
He's staying there because there's a fry in there.
Yeah, he's pawing at the fries. I'll let him have it.
He shoved his face in it.
Yeah. Oh, it's stuck on his head. Oh no.
My computer with Jack.
Got your head stuck there. Oh, I don't even see his like meter. Ow, ow.
Kill some minions.
Takes
Okay.
these bitches on your FAAAACE.
That was Battle. Oh my God, that was too funny, man. Battle, thank you so much for the hundo biddies all over my face. Yay. He doesn't have a gun. Something you gladly pay $45 for. Freckles, bathwater, or baby meat?
I love that keeps coming back.
What we should have done.
Okay. I thought... Come on. That was dumb. I hate myself. Guys, I
almost snorted.
I gotta go.
That was unpleasant.
I gotta go. She says. And he said that we'll be right back.
You see what I mean? You said it was stupid, but it's so good. I love the be right back meme. Done. Seems legit. Did he mention a tank? Do not get in my... Oh, is he in? Is he driving my car?
He's
no!
driving.
Oh my God! What a fucking dickhead!
Oh no!
Are they actually coming up from the ground?
Yeah, they're definitely coming out of the ground.
Oh!
God! I didn't mean to start that.
god. Oh my god.
As fuck, boy.
Smooth as fuck, boy.
Nice
He's on the
job,
point.
Oh, Chris, smooth as fuck, boy.
You got this, Chris.
Alright, calm down, Okay. Chris. Just chill, Chris. Just chill, Chris.
Chill.
You have 12 health.
Nice.
She fucking aced it, dude. Oh my god, Terminator mode. Holy fuck.
Yes.
GG, Chris.
Someone clip that, please.
Holy fuck, dude.
Like to be friends?
Oh.
Are you getting on one? Are you proposing to me?
I'm proposing to you. Will you?
I gotta go.
Let me be your gunner. Oh no!
Yeah, sure. Nice, bro.
Stop, Ace.
That would have been cool.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, and let me just grab this.
No.
All right, and I'm just gonna go hide this real quick. Excuse me. Coming from real far away. This is my coming song. Does it
just
work?
Go out here and reach out and touch the rain. And
Whoops.
you see, you can touch the rain.
Now,
reach out and touch
question
the
about
rain.
your pool.
Yeah.
That little the land doesn't really look like a pool.
Oh, here, let me show you how it
Not
works.
this clip. This clip. That's the final clip. Fucking freckled shoved me off there. Alrighty. Well, I hope you enjoyed those clips. I actually needed, that reminds me, I need to go back and I need to go through. You guys heard the clips, right? Because I can't actually hear the clips. I just see the audio going up and down for the clips. So I just want to make sure that you guys could see the clips, right? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, just want to make sure, because that would have been really awkward if you guys were just sitting here with like the video and no audio going on. You know, me being bad streamer, I should probably remember to test things out beforehand and everything. Boy, oh boy, I haven't used that scene in a while. I actually have to make a new clip montage, so I'm going to do that sometime soon. But hi, I'm back. Indy has had his tongue medicine. He also had some ice cream. The tip of his tongue is looking good, but the bottom of his tongue is still swollen and red and puffy. So, but I mean, he's only had a half day of medicine at this point. So, cute. Also, hi, Edge. I don't know if you're still here or not, Edge, but hello, welcome on in, Edge. How are you doing? Does it spectacular? No, just catches it and eats the treat. Wait, are we talking about Indy? Because he was eating some ice cream. He had some ice cream. Holy cow, those clips are old. Yeah, it's really it's funny. I ran that be right back with the clip scene a while ago, and people were like, who is that? That's not Chris. And then someone was like, oh shit, wait, no, it is Chris. It's just Chris with hair and Chris with like a green screen, and it's from so long ago. So long ago. God. Oh, Edgems threw a treat at you. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. All right. Edge, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I see you got the little no audio, but if someone can tell Edge I said hello, please and thank you. Yeah, before the move. Yeah, that's way before the move. That's like back when I think I first moved in with Story. That's feels like forever ago. Feels so long ago. Hi, Indy. He's still looking. He's looking to think that he's going to get more ice cream. Tell people it's a hair filter. I mean, I could just make that a buy option and add like a hair filter so I have beautiful hair. I also still have those wigs, and I have that buy option that's like in sleep mode where you get to pick a wig for me to wear, but I have to fix those wigs because I did it one stream and then I fucked up the wigs. They're all like knotted up and everything, so I need to figure out how to fix wigs. I have no idea. Chris says hello, Edge. I'm like half listening. No worries, Edge. How's everything been, man? How are you doing? I saw you doing some Deep Rock, and I saw that the Twitch integration is back. I know they were having some issues with the Twitch integration mod because of the new season with everything that they added and all of that. But thank you so very much, Sparkles. Aw. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into this now and learn about this island.
From which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the child of fire.
What? His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
Interesting. Yeah, integration for Deep Rock is back. Yeah, I did it, was it last weekend? Not this past weekend, but the weekend prior, and I saw that the integration stuff was just like not working at all. But I'm glad that it's working though. I do what I'm told to do. Wait, I'm not a moderator. No, I appreciate it, Sparkles. Thank you.
That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel.
Oh, we got a kneel.
Evil
kneel for the cult.
Child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars.
What are you doing?
His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the child of fire turned into the child of embers. A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night.
Yeah. Are they looking at us? Oh.
Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh.
I was gonna say the next game they release with these two characters, they should make it two-player. Yes, that would be so cool, Sparkly.
You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen.
Okay. Kite! Hello, Kite! How are you doing? The cloaks are a vibe, though. Totally a cult, right? Definitely and absolutely.
And bring him the light.
Story even says cult. Going this way. Where am I going? They're like... I choose this way. How you doing though, Kite? What's going on? How was your stream last night, Kite? Sorry, I couldn't stay for too long. It was very late.
Those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Oh, so they...
The water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual. Drowning in the absence of light.
I'm cold.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
It's so dark.
I'm scared.
Just walk. I'm with you.
The fuck is going on? Cold, was I wrong on the spelling? No, cold? Cold is a thing. Close enough. This game is so pretty. I'm great. Thanks again for thinking of me. Yeah, no problem. Hi, there's been a bunch of times I've wanted to raid you, but like there was like somebody else. You know what happens? Like there are some nights I'm like, oh, we should raid Kite. I'm like, oh, but so-and-so just raided us the other day. I want to return the favor and everything. And then last night I saw you on. I was like, oh, we can finally raid Kite. I'm like, there we go. Also, time differences and everything like that. But I hope that your stream went well last night, and of course, it was a pleasure raiding you. Pleasure raiding you. Sparkly, unfortunately, even though this game's got some spooky horror vibes, no spooky sound effects are on.
You are back and your torch is gone. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me.
It's so dark.
You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
It's a lot of people.
It's the phoenix. Shh. Yes, I see it.
Oh.
It's real. Even if it is.
Do you have to play the first game to understand this one, or is it pretty? Honestly, as someone who played the first game when it came out, which I think was back in 2017, I think that's when the first one came out. I would probably recommend play the first one because it literally picks up right where the first one left off, and there's a lot of things that I had to look up because I was like, oh, who was this person, or what was that about? Like, what was the name of the thing, and this and that and everything. So I probably would recommend the first one. Is very, very good, and it's aged pretty well. If this one compared to that one, makes the other one feel clunky. But if you haven't played the first one, I would probably recommend playing that one first before jumping into this one. And this one is also on Xbox Game Pass. So, but I would probably recommend playing it. Especially also if you like stories.
Sophia, come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
I like story. Me too. Me too. Bye, Colt.
They'll see we're gone. Not for now. We all look the same.
All right, we're getting the fuck out of here. Fuck that. Fuck Colts. No, thank you.
Are you alright?
And not a fuck Colt. Fuck Colts.
You did well.
As in, screw them.
Busy. Shall we go? This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
She's up to something. She's up to something. Sophia's up to something.
A child's throne.
Are you becoming a pirate too? I mean, essentially at this point, yeah.
They're a child of embers.
Essentially, we're becoming pirates.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the Order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Lots of rats.
Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. the only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed.
This is the place from your dream, kid.
Magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this.
If anybody is confused, I can kind of explain what's happening here if you wanna know. Just let me know if you're confused.
It has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting.
I want to look around here first. I want to see. Can we grab one of the pretty flowers?
There was also a tree in your dream, no?
Yes, it looks the same.
Pretty sure it was already there back then.
Basil loved it. I think it's why I saw it too.
Oh. That's it. So
Me neither.
So maybe it's like Basil's memories were being sent to Hugo here? Because this looks almost exactly the same as Hugo's dreams. There was like a dream sequence earlier on in the game. And it was literally like this, but like more not in a place like this, if that makes sense. I don't know. I know what's happening here. They're trying to summon a greater demon of chaos. Yeah, yeah. And also blood for the blood god, right, Sparkly? But basically, Hugo has this thing in his body that is a part of like why these rats are popping up in these plagues and pestilence and everything like that. And it's slowly killing him. And Amicia here has been trying to figure out a way to save him. And Hugo's been having these dreams of this phoenix, and it took us here to this island. And yeah. I think we're close to finding out how we can save him.
What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
The story is the story in these games are so good. If you haven't played the first one, Plague Tale Innocence is the first one. Highly recommend it. It's so good, and this one just does a chef's kiss job at like continuing the story and just expanding the world and everything like that. So good.
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes.
Oh, look, he's got the little phoenix bird.
Just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you.
Like good mysteries. Me too. I love that. The little hand holding we got here.
Look,
that's a lovely horse.
It's your size. Pretty sure he was your age.
Yes.
So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he was a king.
King Basilius.
We could go into that chest there. No, I want to observe all the things we can.
They're people. Important ones, maybe?
Prophets? Are there prophets in the order?
They're villains. I think he shot at them with this ball here.
Makes sense. Boys.
I like this game too.
Come, we've barely started.
All right, let's look around. Let's make sure that we found all the things. That's a cute little table. Yeah. This game also has a nice blend between storytelling, the actual action, like gameplay mechanics, like the combat and everything, and then the mystery. There is a mystery here.
Wow, that's a warrior's room. Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
Oh, so the other name that was on there has to be the protector, because according to the order earlier, Amicia here is Hugo's protector. Protector of the macula.
He was coming here to play with her, and she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
Right.
What of it? It's a lady's armor. Oh, Aelia.
Aelia.
This is her.
Aelia.
Protector. The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
Nice armor. Very cool armor. That's a whetstone. It's in the box. Aelia.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
It's a halberd.
Put to use. They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention. Valuable tiny creatures.
And what's this thing here?
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us. This is so strange. It is. Let's keep on.
Hey, Aelia.
This is crazy.
Hey, I have the Macarena stuck in my head.
Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look.
Huh. That bird again. Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
Oh.
Is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no.
That's a big letdown.
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right?
Also, the rats and everything are tied into Hugo's feelings, so when Hugo gets a little upsetty, that's when the rats come out to play. So I'm getting a vibe that something like that might happen very soon.
What's this now? An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
Yeah, that's when the rats get that spaghetti.
Anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials. On it.
Hugo's gonna find something that he does not like.
That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something. There's nothing much. Oh, a phoenix. Look for a phoenix. What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect?
This stuff, I mean, they're in the 1300s, but this still looks ancient.
Hey, quieter. We'll find something. Sorry. Lucas would know. He would. Hugo, did you find something?
Uh-oh.
This is all useless.
They put him on it.
I need wait, I think the little one needs you, Amicia. Yes. An ethanol. No. Whatever's been cooked in there is long gone.
Uh-oh.
This place is crazy. Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey, I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Aelia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let VOD?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried.
Yeah, please don't think that
Sorry.
Amicia loves Hugo. She would not. We hated Vauden, and if anyone doesn't...
Come here, you two. Sophia, where are you? Upstairs.
How did
If anyone doesn't know who Vauden is, Vauden was a doctor that we had to get in the earlier chapters. And he was a dick. Like, he was an asshole. Like the moment we met him, we're like, let this guy please get eaten by rats. Please and thank you. And he did. He did get eaten by rats. It was a very happy moment in the game.
What is this? No door. Some sort of observation hallway?
That's awesome. Yeah. He was an asshole and he had a dumb hat. And we did not like him at all. So good riddance. Let the rats have their meal. Like the vibe of, like the music goes really well with this place.
What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in
Oh.
a cage.
Oh
Right
shit.
above the laboratory table.
It's wrong.
Imagine these bastards standing there, looking at him.
We have to focus on what they learned.
I may have a lead.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
Oh, come check those out in a second. I just want to look at this beautiful window here. Got a thing over here. What's this?
What are those?
Scrolls. Probably about Basilius.
They're in Latin.
I can't read it.
I can. Come look, I think I've got something.
She can read Latin? Oh, man. Sophia. No wonder Freckle loves Sophia. All right, nothing over there. All right, let's go see what she's got. Fancy. She fancy lady. She knows how to do all the things. What a fancy pirate.
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541?
Holy shit.
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about Basilius. And, Aelia Dragus, his protector.
It really
Dragus.
did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
Kid.
Doesn't say.
Could he be dead?
We have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast.
Out the window, out the window. Can't even read French. I can't even read. Oh no, he's into feet.
Through there.
Risky, but the water will help.
Let's try.
The water.
I didn't say you, I said them. The Countess and the Duke. Alright, time to stealth now. He's so stealthy.
Careful, it's a big gap.
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side.
Putrid.
Day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will.
How do they not see this? How do they not see this?
I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so
just like they still don't know they're wrong.
They're blinded by the sun and love.
These things you dreamt of.
Or by feet. Yeah, I think it's the feet. It's definitely the feet.
What they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
Blinded by the sun or your feet, your choice. Yeah, that's the ultimate decision at the end of this game. We're leaving. You didn't catch us. Oh, ow.
I wish you could have seen my dream. First it was scary, but
I didn't even hit the crouch button. She just hit the wall and just went straight down.
the tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair.
Ugh.
So gentle. Go on. And the water.
Oh, the goat. No, don't tell me that's the goat from earlier.
Like this one.
Oh.
That's nice, Hugo.
Bloody nice.
Not the goat. Not the goat. I already forget what the goat's name is, but no, not the goat, please. Yeah, my favorite place, the sewer. Yeah. Where I belong. In the sewer. Oh, lots of dead birds. Oh, ew. Is that the water? Is that the water that they were standing in? Ew.
Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me.
I want to say his name is Ben.
Let's go to that fort.
07's in the chat for Ben the Goat, everybody.
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned.
Thank you, Sparkly. Thank you for the 07s.
Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your ancestor?
Thank you. Thank you for Clock's sound effect as well. Way to go, by the way, Clock, catching the Pokemon.
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Get rid of those robes,
Yes,
please.
we should.
They're gross. Gross. Another chapter down? Chapter 9. I think there's 13. I feel like I do this every stream where I look up and see how many chapters. How many chapters in Plague Tale Requiem? Here we go. 17. There's 17 fucking chapters. This game is so long and I love it. I love it. I love how many chapters are in this game. I keep thinking, I'm like, yeah, we got to be close to the ending, right? We got to be close to it. I don't want to look at any spoilers. I was just curious on how many chapters. No spoilers for me. How dare you trying to spoil me, you stupid thing. Also, let me see. I have 1, 2. Who else's stream can I open with a lurk? Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. 3 streams, a lurkin'. Done. Done. Kitty, hello. How are you doing, Kitty? Dragon hugs from Clock. Kitty, how are you doing? Welcome on in. 16? Oh, is it saying 17 because like the 17th chapter is like the epilogue, right? Isn't that what it's called? Like the chapter that like wraps everything up and everything like that. Yeah, counts the epilogue thing. Gotcha. Okay, so technically 16 playable. 1 is the epilogue, like wrapping everything up. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. How are you doing, by the way, Kitty? Welcome on in. How's it going? Clock, welcome back as well.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Ooh.
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
Well, now that it's confirmed that they're a cult, I honestly don't want to see the decorations. It's going to get worse. I'm calling it. Cults always start off nice and friendly, and then it just gets 10 times worse. Doing okay. Just woke up 30 minutes ago. Nice. How was your sleep?
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not?
Check the map. Oh, the map.
That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went.
Is that it over there? Is that the tower?
They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a
Where's that, the tower? This isn't the tower. This is a square tower.
Wasn't very effective, it seems.
And the square tower goes in the round
I
hole.
escaped. I joined my father and
We must be careful. If my
It was okay. My wrist has been achy since yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, kitty.
hey, look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
What was that map? It was over the bridge. I have a wrist support on right now, hoping it helps. Yeah, Story also has one of those. She has actually both of her wrists bother her. So she wears one on each wrist, especially when we like go to bed. I call it her robo arms. Like, you going robo tonight? And she's like, yeah, my wrists are bothering me. I think this is where the map is. So let's go check the map. But I hope that it does help you too. Also, Kitty, I hope so. Also, how are you liking this? I'm loving this game. Like, they took everything from one and made everything so much better, in my opinion. But I'm loving it. It's very, very good. All right.
With the drop here.
All right.
Yeah, it's very, very good. The story is very good. I want to keep playing this.
Any tower here or?
No, but that symbol could be our chapel? That capella where they took her.
You're right.
It looks like it's burning.
It's a drawing. So, knowing the sanctuary's there, I think it's on the way to that big decorated tree, probably past the windmills.
We're back on track then. Let's go. Hey, Hugo. We could see how they're getting on with their party on the way.
I think it's this way.
Right.
Maybe we'll see some fire jumping and other safe activities.
We'll take a look anyway.
There's a box here all this time. How dare. I created a cult for Pathfinder. Exactly as cults are formed in real life. People falling from charms of a magnificent person. And that person then leads them into the deeper dedication to their cause until one walks of life are cast out. I mean, that is honestly how cults do indeed operate. You are not wrong. That is literally how they work. So I'm going here. Can't. Okay.
Come on.
This way.
Yes.
I've watched another friend play this whole game already. It's really good. Yeah, it's so good. It's actually on the
We need to jump down.
It's on the VGAs. I don't know if anybody has had a chance to go and check out the Video Game Awards and the voting and everything, but it is on the list for quite a few titles on there. I did vote for it for something. The Veggies. Yeah. The Veggie Tales. The Veggie Tale Awards.
On this brighter day, we celebrate the child of embers with
Ooh,
our
that
life,
wind though.
joy, and the unity of the bond we all share with the mother.
Can we go over here to the tower? I don't think we need to go that way.
Deep slumber.
I think, yeah, the windmill. Okay, yep. I'm seeing it right now. It's this way.
And make her heart complete.
We got to go up that way. I do like once you get to this area in the game, it kind of feels like it opens up. It kind of feels like that it opens up.
Looks like the real festivities have begun.
Let's pass
And I
through
like
here.
that.
It'll be nice.
They still look happy.
Yeah, right? Like it and I know it's not like super open, but it gives you enough room for like exploration and everything.
Blessed be the mother. Blessed be the days when he'll come back.
Look at them. They sure know how to celebrate.
What if they knew the truth?
They don't need it, and we don't need them to know.
I wish I was like them.
You just need to
We dance?
How do you do that?
You think of something else.
Huh. This is really pretty though. Ooh, that window. I like that effect. Bard, you're not going to say anything? Not going to say anything to me trying to get into that house? Okay. Look at that. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Whatever you do, don't do it. It just screams cult vibes. Like when you first get to this island, you're like, oh, they're just like a very happy little island village and stuff. And then as you just explore more and more and more, you're just like, nope, this is a cult. Oh.
Be careful how you land.
Very well.
We're gonna have to come back there later. Yeah, like it like subtly starts creeping in. Like no, there's something off here. There's something going on here. Oh, I like even the bees. The sound design. I know I keep saying it, but the sound design for this game is so good.
That's our tower over there, right?
Well, a piece of it at least.
Everything is so old here. How can there be anything that helps?
There will be. The past never dies, Hugo. Visions of it traveled through your dream, didn't they?
You get strong Assassin's Creed vibe. Yeah, no, I can totally see that.
Something in that chapel.
Absolutely. When my other friend got to this point, I fucking called the bad feeling. It was far too nice and chill. Yeah, it's just like when things turn out to be too good, too positive. That's when you know something's wrong. Something's up, you know?
Almost there.
Hugo, wait. Would my knight conquer that tower for me?
What?
I want to see how you charge it. Claim it for me. Go.
Yes.
Stay in sight.
Yes.
Thanks. It's a bit hard for him.
I also do love Sophia. Sophia's fucking
I
great.
wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't.
You've gone through hell,
The
Sophia.
question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
I believe you. Fine.
I mean, she brings up a good point. Does bring up a good point.
Slow.
Hey, be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around.
Uh-huh.
Here.
So looks like we're doing it after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you rule this thing.
But you can be my smuggler.
A royal contract. I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real
I still have a feeling that Sophia is also too good to be true, though. I have a feeling that Sophia is too good to be true. And that she's got some sort of ulterior motive. You never know what's out. You never know what's out there. You never know. Just gonna quickly make all of the things. There we go. A gaping window. Someone wanted an easy way into a fortified building. Yes.
Through here.
Oh, please. The sticks are being weird. The sticks are being weird. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh.
Careful with the drop here.
Yeah, trust that centuries old wood. Yeah, well, I mean, according to those documents we found in the first place, it was like in the 500s. And this game takes place in like the 1300s. So like that's like a lot of years. A lot of years since then. Like impressive that this tower is like still standing mostly.
I think that's it. Ready to go?
Yes.
Let's get going.
700 years and a fire too, because the map that we found showed a fire at this location. This place burnt down and is still sort of standing. I mean, the stone steps might be okay, but I don't know.
There it is. Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Going on in. Going on in.
Let's move.
Also, can I just say I love that Amicia has a fucking crossbow. I love it. She didn't have that in the first one. All you had was her sling with many different types of different things that you could throw from sling. Very, very nice that they added the sling. The crossbow, sorry. They added the crossbow in this one. So, also never trust a pirate. I mean, that's a given. No, yeah, that's why I might like. That's the reason why I'm like, I like her, but something about her. I'm like, I feel like she's got an ulterior motive or something. Crossbow is awesome. Yeah, the crossbow, very, very cool. Sparkly, this pirate chick, you can 10,000. Wait, does that have 10,000? 10,000% trust. All right, that's all I need.
What's going on?
There's a storm coming.
How can you tell?
Pirate sense.
He's sad. All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything to you?
The day I stopped being a child.
I like her neck tattoo. She's got a cool tattoo. I can promise you she's chill. All right, kitty. We're going to believe you.
You want it?
Of course.
There was a time when I was the one getting the flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. We'll grow up.
I love her so much. Ah, God.
Right. Let's get to this fort. Quickly.
She's great.
We could stay here. I like it here.
Staying here won't help you, Hugo. We must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
Like, prove it. I don't believe you, liar.
So, Hugo, you ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
No, I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers.
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
Oh my God.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
She's such a big sister.
Problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Such a big sister.
Worm eaten.
Don't get so close.
That bridge looks about to collapse.
Let's see if we can finish it.
There's a rope and a grapple on this pole.
Oh, I see. Oh, I can create a link.
Maybe with my crossbow?
I love how they also introduce new mechanics in this game. Love the way that they introduce new mechanics.
Well, it worked.
Golden staircase up.
Will it hold? Just don't jump on
And we're like how many hours into the game, and then they just throw a new mechanic at us. I love it. I don't know why. It's like the small details, the small details of the game. That is.
You're missing the sea already.
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
That's fucking pretty. I want to take a screenshot once the dialogue's done. That's pretty.
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well,
I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Oh, so that's why she's helping us out. Did I? Oh, this is on Xbox Game Pass. Oh, I don't know what the screen cap is for Xbox Game Pass. That's some fresh water. Yep, totally no salt in that water. Perfect for freshwater sea turtles to go in there. I don't know why that's random. I'm sorry. That's just random. What's over here? This looks like a secret. My secret senses are tingling. Yeah, totally not an ounce of seawater or salt water.
It looks very, very old.
Yes. Who knows what story lies behind it?
What happens to people when their boat breaks like this?
Some survive. Some are taken by the sea and sleep forever, cradled by the waves.
Nice way to put it.
Then they become crab food.
Ew!
Thank you, Sophia. Anytime.
I love her so much. Oh, she's great. And then they become crab food. No, there's no like little like moment thing over here. All right. Also, I do love how this game plays very, very well with a controller. All right.
Oh, look.
There's our fort.
It's big. It's scary.
That
It's
building
like-
on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
Oh,
Think? Yes.
there it is.
Let's keep following the coastline.
Perfect. I have a feeling.
There's blood.
Oh no.
A body.
Oh.
He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go.
Well, that's a little disturbing. Also, the fact that he's tied down here, if you like, actually, another little detail. As someone who's lived near the ocean, you can actually see like where the tide comes in on these rocks here. So they purposely tie people here, so that way the water comes in and basically slow drowns them. That's fucking awful. These type of adventure games, though, yeah, I prefer playing games like this with a controller. Like I'm primarily mouse and keyboard user. But when it comes to games like this, I always immediately think like, where's my controller? You know? Wow. Yeah. That is a rough way to die. But here's where the dark side of this this little nice friendly cult community is. Oh.
What? Another one. Shh, quiet. What the hell? He's right above us.
Bastard make me switch. We really need to teach them.
Who is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
I got that one. The others ran away. Shit. Keep watch in case they come back to try and free the rest. I'll take this one back. Understood?
Oh, they're slavers. That's.
Let me go, pig!
Oh, I will. Soon. I want quiet. Kill any trespassers.
Damn it. Who are they?
I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really?
But that won't stop us.
Well, it hasn't told me not to kill any.
Are you hurt? I think...
You made a mistake. Come in here.
Rock! He had it coming.
Bastard.
Oh, I cannot get back up that way. Oh. Yep. So much for stealth. But hopefully nobody heard that. We'll just cross our fingers and hope that nobody heard that.
Amicia?
Yes, I'm here. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time.
Damn.
I hope Milo's right. Got loot.
Rats are not around, Amicia.
Uh-oh. We got an archer up there.
Sophia, your drink will help you. Time to burn some grass.
It's gotta be them.
Where are you? I'll just sneak on this way. We got two guys that way. I don't think that archer boy is gonna come back this way. The screaming, yeah, it's confined to one room. Sound doesn't travel farther than 5 feet. Right? That's the rule of life.
You took that lady away. Could be. What is he going to do to her? Try not to think about that.
Can we help her?
We'll see. We don't even know what's going on.
They're slavers. We gotta go up that way.
We'll find another way.
Need you to go away, dude. Just gonna skeet on by. Skeet, skeet, skeet. Skeety dot. What's in here?
Look, it's another chapel. No, some kind of temple. Let's cross this thing. We must find a path to the vault.
Milo's plan's scaring the shit out of me. We're meddling with things we can't control.
I know, but if it's the price of bringing down the Count, I'll pay it.
The Count doesn't know they want to hurt him.
He knows how these people work.
If we get rich,
More of them.
I don't be too sure about that. He likes to rule alone. If he gets more powerful, we won't get better. I'm trying to think here.
Can you go away? A lot of these guys. One there. One there. He's leaving. I need this guy to leave because he's just gonna see us.
How many are there?
Imagine.
Big fish.
Oh. Whew, okay. Oh, there's a guy up there. This is some super shit grass, by the way. There's no way they would be hidden as they are. Yeah. I like to think for the game's sake that the grass looks a little bit thinner so we can see as the players. But deep down, it would not be that thin, you know?
Why are they slavers? They barricaded the temple. They should be everywhere.
Yes, leave
Murderers, traitors. You know these people exist, Hugo.
Yes.
Oh, I see how we got to do it. What?
Sure you're okay. Found them! This way!
They know we're here.
Follow me!
Damn. What? I've never seen you do that. I don't like it. But I always end up having to do it.
I got him! This way!
What do we do, Amicia?
You, with me! Stop these intruders!
Ah! What? She's just standing there. She just Sophia. You're pirates. What is she doing just standing there? Imagine your job being looking for people in bushes. For the sake of the game, I would say that hiding in tall grass only works if the opponents don't have the high ground. I mean, that makes sense too. Yeah. All right. Note to self. Note to self. Need to get up there.
Slaves don't get arrested by soldiers. No. What? No.
This. No, please. I can't. God, this part is so hard. I also am playing this on the hardest difficulty, by the way. Hardest difficulty. All right, I think I know what we got to do. Want to pull that open, but we're gonna have to get up those stairs. Yeah, no, well, all of my weapons are stealthy, so the crossbow. But the reason you would want to use the crossbow is when there's like a big armored boy, like those boys.
Get arrested by soldiers. No. Why? It's horrible.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get two.
Money to be made.
What? Never seen you do that. I don't like it, but I always end up having to do it.
There's another rope here.
Well spotted. That's a way in.
Dead. The killer's around.
Prepare for some noise.
What's that?
Let's go. Before more come. They know we're here.
Follow me! We have intruders!
Oh, that's
This way!
I know. And I don't
No,
want to know.
no. This is tough. All right, maybe we try for the middle one first. Maybe we'll try for because there's two crossbows that I'm gonna have to do. How do I get up in here though? Oh, I see.
What was that?
I fucked up. You did land right with the yeah, I did, but I didn't look down. I should have looked down. I was just worried about the guys that were coming up behind me.
Bad move! Don't let them escape!
What do we do, Amicia?
Join me! Stop it! Intruders here!
I know. And I don't want to know something. Alright. Do what you have to.
Okay. I'm gonna see if we can take out a few on the way. Oh wait, what? Kylie Ray. Oh, hell.
Kylie raided my stream with 9 viewers.
Kylie! Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, did I miss the raid? I was like so zoomed in. Kylie and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Kylie and crew, for the raid. Kylie, how are you doing? I hopefully am saying your name right. Please correct me if I'm not saying your name right. But Ryan was too early. No, I was like questioning myself. I'm like, wait, was I so in the zone that I didn't realize that there was a raid going on? Kylie is good. Okay, awesome. Guys, gals, and pals, please go check out Kylie. We actually met Kylie through our friend Ryan of Spades here, who also does stream. But please go check out Kylie. Go drop him some love. Kylie, the few times that I've seen you stream, I know that you play Dead by Daylight. Please tell us a little bit about yourself. We would love to hear about you and your streams and what you like to do and everything. I know that you are a VTuber, which love your avatar, by the way. But guys and pals, please go drop Kylie some love. And Kylie and crew, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, Kylie, thank you so much for the follow. And a special welcome to you, to the one and only, the Beard Zone, where beards never die. Thank you so much for the follow, Kylie. Thank you so much. Sorry, I had a stream open right. No, we're Ryan. It's fine. I was just like, oh, please don't tell me I missed it, because I always feel bad missing like if there's like a follower or something like that. So I'm always like, oh God, did I miss it? My TKO, how are you doing, TKO? Welcome on in as well. And Kylie, how was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? How was everything? How did your stream go? And Ryan, welcome on in. How are you doing? We're in the middle of this game. I don't know if you've seen this game. This is Plague Tale Requiem. I know that Ryan's actually been streaming the first one, which is Plague Tale Innocence. This is the sequel to that game. I'm gonna kill that archer. Hang on. Okay. What chapter are we in right now? Oh, 10. Yes, thank you. I actually forgot what chapter that we're in. Totally forgot. Thank you though, Kitty. Thank you. Yes, tonight I was doing adept achievements and got 13 done. All right. Just excuse my ignorance. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a very long time. What are adept achievements? I have no idea what those are. A little about me. I'm a part-time baker obsessed with bagels. Okay. What's that, baby? All right, Kylie, what is your favorite bagel? Because my favorite is an egg everything bagel. Sometimes with cream cheese, sometimes with butter, preferably toasted. If I'm gonna go cream cheese, my favorite usually is like strawberry cream cheese. That's like my favorite. A little about me, part-time baker, obsessed with bagels. Started streaming in September and have had so much love so far. Oh, that's awesome. Very thankful for my community. I played games since I was a kid. Awesome. Very cool. Okay, good to know. I'll probably forget by the time I get there. Yeah, the first one is very long too, by the way, Ryan. Very long, so hopefully by the time that you get to that game, you'll be like, I don't even remember what part this was. It's when you survivor a game with just the survivor's unique perks. Oh, yeah, obviously my skill and amount of time that I played Dead by Daylight is showing, because I had no idea they even added those. So you have to escape with the character. I caught a Pokemon, back to Pokemon game and going to bed. Have a good night, Chris and chat. All right, Cap. Take care, Cap. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. You have to escape with the character's default perks and nothing else, no matter how bad or good they are. Oh my God, that sounds so hard. My favorite, that's hard. Love poppy. Ooh, poppy seed's really good. Poppy seed bagels with cream cheese and jam. Oh, that's a good combo. That's a very good combo. But that's awesome though. By the way, also I forgot to ask Kylie, how was your? I think you were doing a subathon when we came and raided you. It was either a subathon or a 24-hour stream. How did that stream go, by the way? Chris, you had me at egg and everything bagel, but then lost me at strawberry cream cheese. It's so good. It's like having like a little treat, like having like a little dessert for breakfast. Oh, I love it. Okay, yeah, I killed the guy that's up here, right? I think I did. So I think we're good for this part. But yeah, poppy seed bagels, very good. But the place I work at has such good fresh herb cream cheese. Ooh, herb cream cheese is very good. Story, my fiance, she really likes veggie cream cheese. That's usually her go-to. It's much easier to adept survivors than killers. Oh, so they have it for both killers and survivors. Yeah, I had no idea.
Prepare for some noise.
Preparing. I died in a subathon and came back to life 3 days later. Oh my God. How long did your subathon last? Ooh, please don't see me. Being real stealthy. Excuse me, dead man. All right, I gotta get over there now. I gotta get on top of that building.
Better not let me catch you.
Where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Okay, we can jump down.
Jump gently on my way.
Please don't tell me you're gonna come in here. Please don't come in here. So there's so many places you can go. Gotta get up there. Let's wait for this guy to leave. 24 hours, but the most I had streamed before that was 8 hours, so it was hard. Yeah, doing, especially if that was like your first 24-hour stream. 24-hour streams can be so hard. Like, I love when I tell people like I'm a content creator and I stream and stuff like that, and then they're just like, oh, that sounds easy. I'm like, it really isn't. Up, uppies, please, up. Okay. Oh.
You're hiding over there.
No, we ain't. We're not hiding anywhere. Oh shit. Oh no.
I found them. Move over here.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Are you kidding me? Watch me have to do that all over again. I'm gonna be so upset if I have to do that all over again. Oh, we don't. Okay, thank God. All right, hang on a sec. Let me go. Yeah, that throw. I just watched that flaming pot just come sailing out of the... I didn't even see that happening. 24 hours, but the most I streamed before was 8 hours. It was hard. But because I love torturing myself, I decided to do an up to 24 hours. Oh, yeah, that's always good. I've never done a subathon. I've done like 2 or 3 24-hour streams. But for subathons, from everyone that I've talked to and what I've seen, it's always good having a hard cap. Because if people know that they can make it last longer and they have the ability to do it, they will keep pushing it. So it's always good having like a hard cap on it, because otherwise you'll just be there 7 days later, 7 days in your subathon, and you're just like, please. We've been bugging Kylie to do a 24-hour stream for like a month, and she did great. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad it was a good time though. There's a big difference between just playing video games and being entertaining to her. Oh yeah, no, abso-freaking-lutely. It's like a whole nother thing.
Nuke underscore said liquefied ice.
Also, Knock, how are you doing, Knock? Yes, liquefied ice. And you're not wrong. Thank you. Thank you for the liquefied ice. Appreciate it. The guard that threw that pot, he's getting a raise. He's not even a guard. They're slavers and mercenaries. Oh, please. Okay. We need to learn what we did wrong with the uppies that time. Oh, please. Jimmy would make me lose my job. He dropped 100 subs. Like, oh, there's no cap. Okay, here you go. You stream forever now. You're stuck here with us. Okay, I can't use that there. You're going that way. Can you go that way? I need you to go a direction. I need you to go. Ooh. Can you go? 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 Go. I need you to go. Nice.
Come along.
Yes. Yes. Oh, successful uppies. Oh my God. Thank God. I can't play this part again. It's killing me. No problem. Got you, Hydro homie. Oh, guess he's getting a second meal then. Wait, who's getting a second meal? Am I confused? History Gamer, long time no see. How you been? What game is this? This is Plague Tale Requiem. It's the second in the series. So there's Plague Tale Innocence, which is the first, and then Plague Tale Requiem, which is the second. It is about well, obviously like a plague, but it's got like a little bit of a supernatural. Oh, I only had to do one arrow, guys. I only had to do one arrow. The door is open. The story is a little complicated, but basically there is this hereditary supernatural kind of virus. This takes place in the 1300s. And it's about a brother and his sister, Amicia and Hugo, trying to figure out how to stop this disease from killing the brother.
Yes. Good work.
The guard, but he's actually a slave. Well, he was a mercenary. They're bad people. They deserved everything, and that was I can respect the good throw though. A Plague Tale Requiem. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. The guard, but actually that close to 250 followers on Twitch. Nice. That's awesome history, and I'm pretty proud to get there so far. Hey, listen, you gotta be proud. Gotta be proud. It's always good, especially like if that was like a milestone for you. It's always good setting like little personal milestones and everything. But that's really, really awesome to hear. Congratulations on the 250 followers.
We'll have to unstick it.
What are we unsticking? Excuse me? Wait. Missed it. Missed it. Yes.
Sophia, can you take care of it?
Sophia, take care of that. What does that do?
It's a chandelier, I think.
Oh.
The chain still looks pretty solid.
I see it. Is there a... Oh, we're going to have to go around. I see it. 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 Okay. I got it. Big brain mode. Big brain mode. I have to go to bed soon since I'm getting out of form. Oh, Kyle, listen. Hey, go. Please, go get some sleep. I know how important that is, especially having to be at 4 a.m. What are you doing here still? Go get some sleep. But I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much again, Kylie. It was a pleasure talking to you a little bit more. I think we kind of came in and we raided you, and I had to get off because it was like super, super late and everything. But Kylie, thank you so much for bringing your crew on in to come and hang out with us. I really, really do appreciate it. It was a pleasure getting to talk to you a little bit more. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, or, you know, in the morning and everything. Thank you again so much. And I forgot to introduce myself, which I'm so sorry. I was so caught up in this moment. Just in case for those who came along with Kylie's crew, if you don't know me, my name is Chris. I go by Chrisxchad, Crad, that beard guy, newly bald guy. I am a variety streamer. This community here is called the Beard Zone, where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards. None are required. And like I said, I'm a variety streamer. We play a whole bunch of different stuff, but the way that I go about with my streams is by different days of different genres. So we stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Monday streams are our single player interactive days. So sometimes we do single player games like this one, or games that have Twitch integration and stuff like that. Tuesdays are co-op-y Tuesday. And usually you can catch us playing Destiny 2. We're pretty big on Destiny. We really, really love it. It's a great combination between PvE and PvP. I love it. I'm obsessed with Destiny. Fridays are our Pew Pew Fridays, where we play a lot of like competitive or shooty shoot games. So we've been playing a lot of Overwatch, Hunt Showdown, Splatoon 3, stuff like that. And then Sundays is like literally my day just to like play whatever the heck that I'm feeling. I have like a set schedule on specific genres, and then Sunday's my day just to kind of like, hey, this new game came out, let's try it out, or try this game out, and or you know, this and that. So but again, Kylie, thank you again so much for coming in and raiding us. I really appreciate it. For everybody that came along with Kylie's crew, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. And Kylie, don't worry about it, go get some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day tomorrow. And thank you again so much for raiding us. Thank you. Thank you for bringing your community on over.
So, we've got a rope here.
We do. I already know what we're going to do. We're going to use this as a big old pendulum.
Hold! I'm pulling!
Oh my god.
Loud indeed. We should move.
Where the heck did that thing go? Is this game as buggy as the first? I don't find it as buggy. The first one, that was kind of like the charm of the first one. This one, there's been a few bugs, but nothing like that bad.
The fort's ahead. Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
There's been like a few buggy like controls.
Lied to me. To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
But so far, if I had to compare the two from what I remember, this one is a lot more stable, smoother. I'm loving the stories so far. What was that? Oh. Like, I know I keep saying it, but the sound. Oh, okay. There. Well, that was happening.
It was such a nice place.
It still can be.
I don't know.
Yeah, you saw that. That chandelier went flying into the sky. I don't know where it went. It just disappeared.
See that, Hugo?
What's that?
A feather. Leave it. Why? It's beautiful. From a raven.
But it's a dark bird.
A cunning bird. It managed to make people believe it's evil.
So that people leave it alone.
Oh.
They're not darker than people.
You should see me when I wake up. I'm the evilest.
Climb up.
Oh, Sophia, you are too funny, girl. I hope nothing bad happens to Sophia, because the last character that I started liking, not a good ending.
Let's get to work.
All right, we need more scraps. Additional chemical resources thanks to a new pocket in her bag. Whenever equipment anywhere without using a workbench. Oh, that's cool, but I don't think I need that. The sling is the one that I want, so I need more materials. I'm gonna upgrade that sling so I can throw 2 rocks instead of 1. But Nock, how are you doing, bud? How are you feeling? And I hope everybody's having a great Monday so far. Today was kind of rough. Uh-oh. That's where they took the...
It's all right. It will be over soon. To hell with this shit. You got a problem, Diaz?
Well, these things come out of the ground to eat us. Our slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess?
Wrong! We're not working for her anymore.
Uh-oh.
It's all in a fresco. The rats announced the coming of the child. And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them. We please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne.
Oh, shit.
Then the Count will bow before us. And the world will follow.
So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child?
You have so little faith. But you keep backing. Anyone else?
Oh, okay. I do not like Milo.
Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs. We have to help them.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck.
It's already too late.
I'll stop them.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Wanted to save them.
Hugo, you don't kill people just like that.
Why? You do it all the time.
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you.
You don't attack people by yourself. You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care. They're all dead now anyway.
Hugo!
What the hell?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hugo, what was that? This is madness. You never said what? Oh, by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong.
Jesus
yes.
Christ.
But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand. Hugo, I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Rodan. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes
Hugo
they
is a
force us to act,
badass.
Yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this, it's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
Well, also, Sophia was not wrong. There is a storm coming. God, the sound design in this game, I swear. I love the sound design in this game. But yeah, Hugo, definitely a badass, and he's starting to throw little temper tantrums like that. Yeah, are these the highest? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if I turn it on the highest. I have it on the highest. Resolution optimizer, balanced, enable and boosted. Oh, actually, I could probably try to boost it up a little bit more. Let's see if I can pull it up all the way. Just gonna do it. Motion blur always stays off though. Motion blur always stays off. Restart. Not gonna restart it. Ooh, actually, that looks a little bit better. I'm sure I probably would look a little bit better if I bumped it up.
I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah. Well, let's just walk.
Are you all right?
Letting it sink in.
Yes.
Rats.
Yes.
So we can't get up there. Yeah, motion blur, like, I don't know how anybody else feels. If you feel the same way, please let us know. But for me, motion blur is like the first thing that I tick off on settings. Oh, okay. Oh, can't go that way. Motion blur is literally the first thing that I tick off because it is just so nauseating. Yeah, and I sometimes wonder, like, why do they continually still put the option of motion blur in games? But I get it, like, it adds like a realistic factor.
I think I found something.
If it's an option, it's the first thing I turn off. Bane of my existence. Yeah, it's so bad. Every game. I don't think there's a single game that I've kept motion blur on. Oh no.
Lord, they use this tree to chain up slaves.
That's what they do.
Look,
Is it?
a ragdoll.
There was a child here. Charming.
A child slave. That's possible? It's not, is it?
I'm sorry.
They took their doll away.
You should put it back.
They couldn't even bring it with them.
No.
Maybe they escaped. That's what's most important.
Yes.
Come, Hugo.
Motion blur sure makes things cinematic for single player games. It's fine and can help with perceived smoothness. Fine, I'll turn on. I see how it is. You want me to turn on the motion blur? I'll do it. But I will never turn on motion blur for a multiplayer game. Ever, ever, ever. You can't even pay me to do that because boy oh boy. Where's the motion blur? I'll turn it on high. No, I want you to turn on motion blur for the whole stream. I mean, the stream's lasting like another hour or two, so I can deal with it. I don't even notice the motion blur. I don't even notice it. But that makes sense as to like it being a single player game. It doesn't really matter that much, but in a multiplayer game, it's just like, ugh. So the only thing I can see clearly is your face, Chris. Well, mission accomplished, Knock. You got what you asked for. Everything's gonna be so motion blurred. I'll see how it is. Actually, I think I don't even think I launched the game with it on. I think I turned it off immediately because it's like literally second nature. Get a new game, launch it for the first time, motion blur off. Oh.
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of what it is.
I hope we get to kill Milo. Not liking this Milo guy.
My best.
How long do we need to keep these bodies hanging?
They're here. Stay low.
Until the rats come back and the child follows. Oh, it could take forever. No, this time's the one. The rats are here. That never happened in all the years before. Milo's doing whatever it takes to get there, and he's right.
Madness. Let's focus on Aelia and that chapel. Poor girl didn't have much of a brighter future.
Also, we're not going to talk about how... We're not going to talk about how... Whatchamacallit? Sorry, blanking out here because of the stealth stuff. Are we not going to talk about how Milo mentioned the Countess and how they were working for her? So technically all of this is because of the Countess working with these mercenaries slash slavers?
They're an army. You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right? I do.
Okay, this guy's got to go. Are you guys gonna both go?
Smoke. I better go check.
They make it so easy. Works every time.
I misheard you earlier. I thought you said slaves. My bad. No. These guys are mercenaries and slavers. Some of them come up as mercenaries, but they're slavers. Looks like that they're just basically sacrificing people to the rats because they hope that, you know, good things will come to those who rat. I don't know. Also, Margin. Hey, Margin, welcome on back. How you doing, bud? Careful, don't let them hear you. Too late. I'm loud as fuck. All right. I'm waiting for this guy to go, so then that way I can use that fire over there to get this guy to go over there. Also, welcome back, by the way, Margin.
Smoke. Here.
Come on. It works. Works every time.
Intruders! Get them! Come with me. We've got intruders. Come with me. We've got intruders.
Ugh. I just panicked. Just the panic set in and I was like, just run. Was playing Darktide with Demo and Dino Lady and my weirdo kid fun times. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time. Try something. Oh, where are my glasses?
They know we're here.
I know you took cover back there.
Really, Knock? Hold on, I have to clear out the buy options because I don't think we got any. I know Clock was here. I don't know if Clock is still here, but let me clear out the buy options up to the lose glasses and I will take my glasses off. Forget about me reading chat now because that's the hardest part. But Margin, I'm glad you had a good time, and Knock, thank you. Thank you. This is really going to make it a real interesting time.
Intruders here. Follow me. Spread out. Search the area. Leave it to me. Stand down. We got intruders. Understood. Help me find them.
I'll just have to use the rat ping every so often. Oh, nope.
Reported. Keep a lookout. We've got trespassers. Search the area.
Okay. There we go. Put my pro gamer pants on. I was born for this. I was ready for this. This is what I was ready for my whole life. Being stuck in Ratlandia. Oh, that was a guy there. What is happening?
What do we do, Amicia?
No, shit. Couldn't even see where that guy was looking from. I had no idea. The motion blur is not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh.
What are they doing in that chapel? Bad things. No one comes in. Really need to go. And there goes our way in. Those ancient walls. There'll be an opening. We shouldn't go. I agree. We need to. This mess means something.
How do I get to this? Sling.
Weird noise. What is it? Nothing here.
Oh no, there's gonna be crocodiles that get us. Crocodiles will come and get us. What is that thing over there? All right, I guess we'll have to look for a way in. Wait. Oh. Okay, they don't notice us just yet. What is with this intense ass music? I don't even know where we're supposed to go. I have no idea. How much time? I got a minute left. Pokedex. Thank you for checking out the Pokedex. Sloshing noises in the river. Yes. And also, hi, other Chris. How are you doing? I only know that it's you. I don't know what you fully said because I can't read because I have no glasses.
She's going to see us.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, this way? Oh, hey, hearts. Okay, well, I can put my glasses back on now. Yay. I thought it was actually more difficult than I thought it would be. Hello, other Chris. And yes, because Knock nicely enough bought the no glasses. Yay. I can read chat now, though. Okay.
What are they doing in that chapel? Bad things. No one comes in. Really need to go. There goes our way in. Those ancient walls. There'll be an opening. We shouldn't go. I agree. We need to. This mess means something.
I don't know what we're supposed to do. Where do we go? Where do we go? I really don't know where we're supposed to go. I feel like we're supposed to go down there, but also we're not supposed to go down there.
They're an army. You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right? I do.
You mean these boulders or the boulder? Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm so stupid.
That's gotta be it.
It's coming this way.
Over here! Don't let him get away!
They saw us.
Move over here!
What do we do, Amicia?
We're leaving.
Let's try through here. Fine.
God damn it. What epic story parts did I miss from this game? So a lot. A lot, Chris. So basically we found out that there is a culty cult here on the island. Basically they think something completely different about the whole disease that Hugo has. They don't know that Hugo has this rat controlling disease yet. But we found out the name of the previous bearer of this disease and their protector, and we found out that, you know, bad things happened to them and everything, and now we're trying to track down the protector and see if she left us any kind of information on how to help Hugo, essentially. Well, you can suck it. So yeah. Hugo also had an outburst and killed a whole bunch of slaver dudes with the rats. Just leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm just going. I'm just leaving.
Through here. Fine.
Yay for murdering slavers, yes.
Music.
Hey. Hey, Hugo.
What?
I know it's hard, but please stay focused.
Yes.
That's our way in.
This fort is bad.
It probably is, but we're still together.
We are.
That's true. We still in it together.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the cart.
They're right there.
They all look pretty dead to me. Make sure.
Yeah, these slavers have been capturing people and feeding them to the rats, essentially. And they're working for the Countess, who we thought...
Amicia!
No, no. Get your hands off.
Yes! Sophia!
Please, pull him away. You're right.
Get shanked, bitch!
Thank you.
Get shanked on.
Hugo, it's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia?
I promised myself I'd never do that again.
I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did.
Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, we're still missing more parts.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I know. Poor baby Hugo.
This must move the portcullis.
No use. We should go.
Yes.
Yeah, Amicia got mad at Hugo for killing. Which I get.
You were right. One was still alive. Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz. Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey, raise the damn gates!
I'm going. Hide in the car when you can. What about you?
Come on, what is he doing? Unbelievable. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, about goddamn time!
Ah, yes, the ultimate stealth trick. Hide in the cart with the dead bodies.
Where is she?
Amicia.
What?
They're coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, no, no.
No, it's too early. That's too early. Move! Quicker! He's there!
Climb up.
Rat tsunami.
Light up the trench! We must buy some time! I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
Oh my god.
I made them come here. It doesn't matter right now, Hugo. Don't panic. Think. Look around.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What now? Hey, here.
Sophia!
You're here. Huh. What the hell happened? It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this? With them around, I don't... Maybe. But it's going to be... no matter. Now, either it works, or I'm dead. Wow, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh!
That thing is amazing. Whew. Yes, my greatest treasure.
Oh, that's cool.
Now come down. Yes. Thank you for coming back.
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word. Listen, I can cover us three with it, but I'll need another fire to get us through this hell.
I love this. I love this. I'm not dead yet. Yes, you are. Yes, he is. Every time I see a cart that I just think of Mighty Pumpkins, bring out your dead. Yes. You're not fooling anyone, old man. I want to watch that movie now.
Sophia, light a way for us. Everyone stay in the light.
That's very cool. That's very nifty. New mechanic. Again, we're hours and hours and hours into the game.
Right? Right. And we need a way to cross.
Hey, listen here, rattos. Get out of here, you little rascals. Oh, I see something. Hang on. But also, there's that room over there?
Sophia, open us a path. Stay close to me. Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
What's up this way? Oh, okay. All right. I don't have a kniff. No kniff, so I can't use that thing. And don't you just hate when your kniffs are out? Oh, ratties. Why can't I?
Sophia, light a way for us. Everyone stay in the light. Stay with me. We're making progress. How can you be so calm?
We've done that a lot.
Obviously, a stupid question.
Let me stop. Stop.
You can let go. Deal.
Okay.
Open the way for us, Sophia. Everyone stay in the light.
My favorite scene from Holy Grail is women lying in ponds disturbing swords is no basis for a system of government. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen that movie.
I got it.
Okay, and we can go ahead and make some more of those, and we need to get across.
There's a lot of fire.
I'll make us a safe path.
Right. We can go ahead. We need to do pot. Aha!
They're getting through.
Yes, bloody little opportunists.
I love her. I love her so much. Okay, there's some stairs over there. We'll go ahead and do this. Get out of your ratlings. Get out of here, you little ratlings.
Hold your positions and watch those trenches. Milo, you can go whenever you want.
They're here too.
Careful.
Hold off the rats from the chapel for as long as you can. Understood?
It's right behind that portcullis.
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the child and me.
What is he going to do?
You heard the boss. Everybody keep watch. Close that portcullis.
So, your protector's supposed to have been taken there? Yes. Let's try to cross.
Okay.
Rats. Bloody rats. It's all true. I hoped it was just a damn lunatic's joke. Well, I'm not laughing now, am I?
It's time to cross that trench again. Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help.
Rats cross the trench.
Oh.
Move upstairs. The gate will hold them.
That's it. We need to pass that portcullis.
Oh.
What's Milo doing? The gate won't close.
All right, game did not like that.
Walked the same path. I wonder what happened to us. They're coming straight at us.
Bastards are crouching back there. I'll get them. Can't reach you now, but just you wait. Split up. Don't let the bastards get away. Got it?
Huh. Oh, look at that.
How am I gonna get there?
Haha, you can't. Oh.
Damn rats. Can't go any further.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What now? So, you're that over it?
Okay, so the frames dropped for you as well then? Okay, yeah, frames tanked there for like a hot second. That's weird.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me. Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
Oh, I see what we gotta do. I see what we gotta do.
Let go. For sure.
Okay, so throw that. And bada bing, bada boom.
Can't believe you've been through. Later. Sophia, light a way for us. Everyone, stay in the light. Wait, don't. Sophia, open us a path. Stay close to me. You can stop now. All right.
We got trespassers.
Uh-oh.
They know about us.
This way.
They're upon us.
No, 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 no. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh my God. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Oh, I panicked. God damn it.
Hold off the rats from the chapel for as long as you can.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really?
Make sure I'm not disturbed. This is between the
I gotta do this all over again. Alrighty. Well.
Protector's supposed to have been taken there. Yes. Let's try to cross.
Rats. Bloody rats. It's all true. I hoped it was just a damn lunatic's joke. I'm not laughing now, am I?
It's time to cross that trench again. Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help.
Rats, push the trench. Shit, they're torches. Move upstairs. The gate will hold them.
That's it. We need to pass that portcullis.
What's my lad doing? The gate way too close.
To think Alia walked the same path as the prisoner. Oh, they're on us!
Took cover back there. I'm after him.
Keep going. Do what I must.
Well, you want me to stay here? Have it your way.
Okay. This part is a little crazy, guys. Popped.
Can't believe you've been through all this before. This is even worse.
It always is.
Okay. So I think we need to get over to where that guy is over there or above over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do throw and I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna Can we please? Oh, no, no. Oh, what?
Glad you're back.
Serves you right.
Shh. Easy.
Any chance you might let me through without eating me?
Okay. Nice, got some scraps. No.
Right. We need to reach that chapel fast. Working on it.
Okay. Woo.
We're above the gate. The crank should be close.
Only got one arrow left, man. Nice, got another arrow. Oh, thank goodness.
Let me go further.
Uh-huh, you're stuck over there. What an idiot. All right, let's go ahead and open up this gate.
Let's do this. Amicia, Milo's right behind that wall. I know, just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
The gate is open. What's going on?
There are more. We'll deal with them. We're too close now.
What if there's nothing
seems the damn rats can't go any further.
Okay. Let's grab one of these. I think if I recall, could drop down right there. Alrighty, easy peasy. These rats ain't got nothing on us.
Yes, we're here. I'm scared. Let's do this together.
All right, here we go.
No, I knew it.
It's barbaric.
Sacrificed.
Holy
like
shit.
They think the blood will bring the child to like them.
He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol.
Let's get inside that chapel and leave.
Yeah, fuck this place. Holy fuck. This is fucked up.
I'm lost.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order.
They wanted to punish her.
What, for trying to protect? Like, that's why they wanted to punish her? I'm so confused. Game does a really good job at making me want more answers.
Let's look down there.
Where the hell is Milo?
I don't know. Aelia's more important. A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. This screams trap.
Unum tueri omnes
Tuendo?
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the Protector. The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
Oh, Hugo.
This thing again. Why?
She's angry. Scared for the carrier. He's so young. She wants him back. She knows where they took him. The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that. A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure.
It does make, yeah, it does make sense, I guess.
Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Hey Ruby, how are you doing? Isn't this set during the Black Plague? It is, but it's not like real events
Still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
during the Black Plague. Black Plague. Jesus Christ, I can't speak.
Done anyway.
But how are you doing, Ruby? Welcome on in. Oh, and the door is closed. I knew it. I knew it. It was a trap.
What were you doing in there? This place is sacred.
Oh, that's an arrow just floating there.
You.
Can you come get? Yeah. Let me just get through this cutscene, and then I'll go get Indy.
My call. Did you like my offering?
Okay, extremely tired. I feel you on that, Ruby. I feel you on that.
Slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess. She calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want.
Oh, Sophia! Yes! Yes! Again! One more time.
From the painting.
No. Yeah. She is.
Wait, what?
Don't say anything.
Pops back up like, surprise, I'm not dead. Holy.
Here
Uh-oh.
we go. They're coming. Hide. Watch over Hugo.
Okay. All right. I have to go get Indy from outside because he's being a crazy boy, even despite his tongue being swollen and burnt. Okay. Extremely tired. Yeah, I feel you on that, Ruby. Very, very tiring and stressful day. Nonsense. It's complete real that the entire plague was controlled by a single mystical child with rat powers. Yeah, I believe that. Nonsense. There was a kid controlling rats with his brain on every corner during the plague. Your Coke is in the middle. Never mind. Oh, is he back in? I was literally... You don't need me to go up? I hear him. I hear his tiny little puppy paws. And Ash is in here. Bye, Ash. Ash is very interested in hearing the noises. You sure you don't want me to go just double check? Is he actually in? I can go check. Actually, I do need to pee. You know what? This is perfect. Let me go pee and also just double check. And then when I get back, we'll go ahead and do this really cool, awesome action scene. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. Be right back.
It's pee-pee time.
All right. PP acquired, and Indy is indeed inside. What a crazy little boy he is. I have the craziest son in the world, and I love him. I love him to death. I'm back, though. Hi, everybody. Your Coke is in the mail. Never mind. PP time. Thank you, Margin, for the PP time. And Tani, hello, Tani. How are you doing? How's it going? All right. On that note, we're going to go into this, and we got to survive an assault. So let's assault.
See any way out, Sophia? No, you won't stop us. Not now. Keep calm. Keep steady.
And dead. Well, that's what I get for walking away during action scene. I'm a level 18 zealot. Nice. That's awesome. Very cool.
See, no, you won't stop us. Not now. Calm. Keep steady. It's going to end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. Then try to find one. Amicia, let me help. No, you stay there. Stay back, or you're dead. Kill that girl. We're almost there. Don't fail now. Let us go. We can end this here.
They won't listen to you. They're too stupid.
Stop, goddammit!
What have you done?
No!
The ritual is unfinished.
Die!
Calm down, Hugo. Sophia, please. Stay down, Hugo.
Let me go and help her.
I got a kniff. Oh, no, 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 no. Knife to meet you.
Lord, they keep coming.
Yes! Show them!
Calm down. Remember what your sister told you. Who the hell are you? We won't get out of here. Hugo, let her. You won't hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many! Let me help!
No! Close your eyes and cover your ears. You hear me?
I can kill them all! The rats!
No. Ah, damn it. Oh my God. They just keep coming. Level 18 zealot. I got my flamethrower. Nice, nice. How is it? Didn't even realize that was in the game until you said it the other night.
See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet.
You ruined everything. You're gonna go to hell for this.
You're making a mistake. Keep calm. Keep steady. It's going badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. Then try to find one.
Amicia, let me help!
No, stay there. Stay back, or you're dead. Kill that girl. We're almost there. Don't fail now. Let us go. We can end this here.
They won't listen.
Okay, now I'm gonna run around for ammo.
Too stupid!
Stop, goddammit!
What have you done? The ritual is unfinished.
You'll all die!
Calm down, Hugo. Sophia, please. Stay down, Hugo.
Let me go and help her!
Ah! Big man, big man, big man, big man.
Lord, they keep coming.
Yes! Show them!
Calm down. Remember what your sister told you.
Let me kill them too!
Hugo, let her. You won't hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many! Let me help!
Close your eyes and cover your ears. You hear me?
I can kill them all! The rats want me to!
Did he just say that the rats want him to?
It's too dangerous, Amicia!
No, I had a knife. 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 Why did the knife not work? Oh, that's so stressful. He did say that. Oh, that's not good. I ate so bomb and fell asleep hard. I bought this applewood smoked ham and cut off a piece of it and pan fried some chunks and scrambled some eggs Asian style with chopsticks and plated that with a cube of cheese and some rich cream on the eggs. Ooh, that actually sounds really, 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 really good. Really, really good, Leo. Very jealous. Also, thank you for the comment on the shirt. How are you doing otherwise, Leo? He did say that. God, oh my God. What is happening with Hugo? What is happening with Hugo?
You won't stop us. Not now. See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet.
You ruined everything. You're gonna go to hell for this.
You're making a mistake. Keep calm. Keep steady. It's gonna end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. Then try to find one.
Amicia, let me help.
No, you stay there. Stay back, or you're dead. Kill that girl. We're almost there. Don't fail now. Let us go. We can end this here.
They won't listen to you. They're too stupid.
Stop, God damn it!
What have you done? The ritual is unfinished.
Calm down, Hugo. Sophia, please. Stay down, Hugo.
Let me go and help her.
Archerino.
They keep coming.
Yes. Show them. Let me kill them too.
Hugo, let her. He will know. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many. Let me help.
No! Close your eyes and cover your ears. You hear me?
I can kill them all. The rats want me to.
Amicia, it's getting urgent.
It's too dangerous, Amicia. Let me face them.
Listen to me now. Stop this.
Don't tell me what to do. She's my sister.
Hugo, listen to Sophia.
Anything up here?
They keep coming. Let me stop them, Amicia.
You're not doing anything, boy. I'm ending this, Hugo, all right? I have to, whatever the cost.
She'll get tired. Slaughter her. Avenge Milo.
Amicia,
Stop.
we have to get inside the chapel. There's no other way.
Stop them. I will.
Hugo!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, go back! Hugo! That's enough! Stop!
Die!
They are dead! Everything's collapsing! We must leave! Amicia! Through here!
Holy shit. Oh my God. Poor little precious bean Hugo. Holy shit. The ham was unbelievable. If I could cook it, it would be bomb. Well, I mean, it sounds like it was really, really good, though. Sounds like it was delicious. Now I'm hungry. Now I want food.
Hey, this place was supposed to help, but I'm still the same. It's even worse.
Go for like some chips and salsa
Hugo.
right now.
Look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia.
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me.
I love her so
I've
much.
never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you. And I like you at the shittiest, worst of your life, right? I'm fine with that. Even the strangest things happen for a reason. Sailors' stories are full of it. That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. Deal?
Damn.
And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
Damn, that hits in the... That's a big feel. That's a big... I constantly forget that this isn't like just a journey just to heal Hugo, but it's also like them learning and growing.
Are you staying?
Don't say it out loud.
What I had for dinner, we just had some leftovers from Friendsgiving, so some mashed potatoes, turkey, Brussels sprouts. But I'm still very, very hungry. Now. Now I am. Now that you were talking about your food, now I'm hungry. Chapter 10! Only, what? So we're going on chapter 11, so then there's like 5 or 6 chapters left? I don't think we'll be able to beat it this stream. I think next stream, next Monday, we'll be able to beat this. Six counting the epilogue. Okay. Oh, shit.
They've come here. Amicia, the people.
Hey, Beard Gang. Let's get some big hype in the chat.
Thank you for the hype,
We all
Leo.
know what happened back there.
Don't overthink it. Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
Jesus.
This will soon be over, Hugo.
The rats won't want that. They're happy right now.
The rats will have no choice but to go to hell.
They'll fight back.
They're stupid animals, Hugo. We're 3 smart and strong human beings.
I don't know.
Let me know which fire you want to go to. I'll open a path to it. Sophia, light a way for us! Stay with me.
Oh.
You can let go. Deal. Sophia, open us a path. Stay
I love
close
this
to me.
mechanic, though. This is a cool mechanic.
Stay with me.
Such a cool mechanic. I see.
Stop now. Fine.
What's in the box? Get out of here, Retties. Crazy though. But I mean, the thing about being on an island during something like this, though, right, is that there can only be like a finite amount of rats, and then eventually there's no more rats.
Sophia, stay close to me.
Right? Like, how many rats could actually be on like a isolated island? You know?
Sophia, light a way for us. That's it.
We're going to help you.
Goodness.
I hate you. I hate you all.
It's over. Let's move. Come. Open the way for us, Sophia. Stay with me.
This will stop.
Too late. It's all ruined.
Hugo.
I already had a feeling that something was gonna go wrong on this island already.
Yes, it will protect us.
There's something on the ground.
A beam.
It looks heavy.
We need a way to move it.
Oh. was with the white pad? There was something with the white pad. Gonna tap out. All right, sounds good, Leo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for coming back and swinging on in. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night.
Sophia, light the way for us. Everyone, stay in the light.
Yeah, I can shoot it. I remember. White target.
All right, let go. I got it.
Like we gotta start using like all of the puzzles and everything, or all of like the abilities and
Keep close to it.
gear and everything that we've like learned about so far.
Close one.
Like all coming together now, you know? Thank you for that, Kitty. Thank you. I honestly, like, my brain was just like working in overdrive and I was like, wait, we did this.
The map. The carrier. He's the key.
But it's so old. He's been dead a long time.
There will be something left. Something to save you.
They don't care about me.
Don't say that. You're everything.
Oh.
Hey, will you stop torturing yourselves, you two? This is hell. Yes. But we've got a lead. So we stick together and see this through.
She's right, Hugo. We've got nothing else.
I know.
And I'm sure there are survivors. Their palace is like a stronghold.
True. It's the Count's duty to offer shelter to his people.
Yes. He's a real knight.
Something makes me feel like that's not the truth, though.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay close to me. Come on. Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prison now. You can let go. Of course. Sophia, light a way for us.
Ah, these rats, man. These rats, man. Isn't the map up there, though? We're going back to the map, right?
Up there. It's there. My prism isn't getting much light. Sophia, open us up. Stop now. Fine. Get up. Now.
Understood.
We're here. Finally. To think it was right under our noses.
Now, Basilius.
Where are you? Where do you hide your most...
Lay back down. Don't worry, Kitty. I don't think I'm going to be much longer on stream anyway. I'm starting to get a little tired. And I want to leave a decent amount for next Monday's stream to finish this game off, so. But you go get some sleep.
Stay back, all right? Ready?
Push.
It was here all along.
That was liberating.
Poor map.
Take care, Kitty. You have a wonderful rest of your night.
That's too bad because it was very old. Yes.
Come on.
Was that it? Trying to think, maybe I can look up the chapters so I can see, because if we're close to the end, we're close to the end. Let me see. Plague, Requiem, chapter length. Here we go. All right, let's see. We are on chapter XI. Oh my God. All right, so this chapter, Cradle of Centuries, is 50 minutes to 70. Then the next chapter is 30 to 40. Then the next one is 35 to 50. The Healing Wounds is 10 to 15, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, and then the epilogue, which is 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Maybe we'll dive into this chapter like a tiny bit just to see like what it's about and everything. And then after that, we can go ahead and maybe we'll wrap it up there. Maybe we'll wrap it up there. At least get a little taste of this chapter. You know?
A hallway.
This one's 50 to 70 minutes long.
Sealed against what? Let's go see.
I'm only going to be on for like another hour max, but maybe I'll end it a little early so I go get some food. It's been a stressful day.
It's too dark.
But the dark is afraid of you too. Just one light, and it's gone.
I love this character.
Come on,
I love her.
Look, this leads somewhere. This is it. I feel it.
We're the first here in a long time.
Don't let go of my hand.
I won't. Don't worry.
I thought Hugo was like, let go of my hand. I was gonna be like, wow, Hugo, all right, kid. Maybe this shows like where all the rats are coming from. Ooh, chest. I'm gonna top off on most of my stuff. There we go.
It's getting darker.
I'll light it up.
Yes, please.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh, please, no.
Oh, what?
Look at the size of this place.
What is this?
Some sort of temple? It looks like it, yes.
Getting the vibe that this place was built in order to defend against the rats? I don't know. That's just the vibe that I'm getting.
On the ground, look. The Order's symbol again?
Yes, this is the place.
Basilius is here. Somewhere.
Hmm. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I guess this door over here?
Look at that door.
What a mess. What happened here?
Burn marks. There was a blast here.
Was it an accident?
I'd say they were blown open.
Yes, someone really wanted to get in.
Let's see the rest.
There was another blast here too. The gate's destroyed.
It has to be her. Aelia. She escaped the chapel.
She destroyed all this.
She wanted to take Basilius back. She forced her way through. We're on her trail. There's space behind. Let's try through there.
We're really going through there.
Don't worry. It held for centuries. Going deeper.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hell for centuries don't mean shit. That don't mean that it's gonna hold another 5 minutes.
We'll see.
Not how things work. That's not how things work.
Careful with the drop here.
Yes.
Landslide. If that's her, she really shook the whole place up.
She was scared for Basilius.
She was right.
Oh, box over there. And we can get some nice juicy upgrades at the next workbench.
It's stuck.
Hey, wait. Those tanks. They held Greek fire.
Isn't that a weapon?
Not always. They must have used it to keep their lights burning. One is still sealed.
You think it could explode?
In a tank like that?
Yes. Let's try it against that door.
Really?
These walls held long enough.
But...
I've done my fair share of blowing things up, you know. There. Now take cover. Amicia, you handle the ignition.
Are we far enough away?
Yes, just keep your head down.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Wow.
It worked.
That was loud.
See? It's holding. Come on, it'll be fine.
Workbench. Oh my god, I can do the thing that I've been looking to do. Double sling. I think that was a big upgrade if I remember in the first one. What's this third one? Throwing distance improves body positioning to throw items farther. No, that helps with the countering. Oh, opportunism. This is when she can craft special ammo. Nice skills. Now I can shoot twice before I gotta like reload and rearm up and everything. Oh, okay. Hang on. I see a secret over here.
Door's pretty ruined.
I feel like that's the way that it wants me to go. Wait, you know what? No. That was a secret. That was a secret area.
Unbelievable. Look,
there are birds here?
Yes. Cave birds.
Which means we're not alone here.
And he's not alone either.
Exactly. Let's keep going. And maybe we'll see it. If it hasn't been too scared.
Yes.
Yes. Everybody's favorite cave birds. European goldfinch. I like that those are collectibles. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Good thing I stopped there. Otherwise, I would have missed out on that bird feather.
Another tank.
Damn. Everybody all right? Guess so.
All clear. Let's go back.
All right, let's see. Like, I want
The
to...
Order's guard, probably. We found Alia's trail again.
She didn't like to take prisoners.
They pushed her, I guess.
like, I want to know. I want to know what this is all about.
I think she came through here.
Look. That cart's loaded with the same Greek fire tank we saw.
Oh! That looks dangerous.
Look, crank here.
Let's check. Ah, it opens the portcullis.
The cart is about to go.
Well, off we go.
Damn, that's an explosion.
I think.
You know, I'm starting to see her in you. Alia.
Because I'm as desperate as her?
Because you don't let go.
Well.
Got the courage to keep on going. Courage to keep on going. What the fuck?
How is it even possible?
What is this place?
That gate over there will tell us.
What?
We shouldn't be here.
Well, we are.
No, no!
Oh no.
I knew it! This place is bad!
Wait. Those fires, those rails. They built all this to keep them at bay.
What?
Yes, we can clear a path.
If you say so. Where do we start?
Let's start here.
All right, these braziers can be moved.
Mounted on rails, fed by Greek fire. Clever. The Order knows its way around rats. Good. Let's see.
Okay. What else we got here? Well, that one's fucked. Could drag that one.
Come here. So you've seen that before? At the other end of the country? Not a coincidence, I imagine? No. The macula connects it all. Right. This is done.
Oh, okay. That was dialogue that got interrupted. Jesus, my bad. Let's see. There's this one.
Here we go. How are you doing, Hugo?
I'm scared.
That's normal. It will be all right.
I think we're missing something over there.
Sophia, open us a path. Stay with me. Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
Oh, or wait a second. Am I supposed to now?
Let go. Fine.
Supposed to push
They can
this?
also be pushed. Give me a hand.
Sure.
Yes. Come on.
Oh, I see. We're using the carts to get from one place to another. Smart. They're on rails. I feel like an idiot.
There's a junction in the track. Let's switch direction. We're safe, as long as we have these fires.
Yes.
All that Greek fire makes sense now.
The bridge is just beyond.
That wreck is in the way. Can we get rid of it?
I don't know. I'd need another angle. Let's go back and check.
Well, no, I want to see what's over here.
It's a map of this place. You can see the tracks and braziers.
Not a map, a plan. You can see the mechanisms.
There are others. There. It looks like the Chateau d'Ombrage, Amicia.
You're right. It's the courtyard with all the braziers. And what are those?
More plans. These ones have names. Denmark, Constantinople. This looks like Africa, Asia.
I had no idea the Order had spread so far.
Because it can happen everywhere.
What?
A plague. Let's go.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Okay. I want to throw. I guess I don't want to throw.
Oh, quick!
Sure.
Up, uppies, uppies. Ooh, okay. All right, so now we can take this thing back. Or we can keep on going. Keep on going. Oh, we can take this brazier.
Stuck. Damn, the rail's damaged.
Real damage there. It's not. We could get from there to there.
Well done. Let's push this. There must be a way to get rid of that wreck.
Yeah, let's see where this one takes us.
Hugo, do you realize how many times those rats have tried to get us?
Yes, lots.
But we always outsmarted them. Because they don't care about each other.
And we do.
Exactly. That's as far as it goes.
That other track over there, it goes to the bridge. So what do we do about that damn wreck?
Let me see.
I see it.
No more cart wreck.
Just have to get to that other track now.
I can't wait to see what lies beyond that bridge.
Yeah, I gotta know now. I gotta know what's on the other side of this track.
How could he not? Everything points here. Alia led us here.
They're dead people pointing at each other. And they're all we have. The truth. How are you doing, Hugo?
Feel funny.
How funny?
Come on, Hugo. We're almost there.
How sure are you about that? Because this place...
Well, I am sure. I'm sure this carrier is why Hugo dreamt of this island. But most of all, I'm sure we have no other option.
Fine. That was... forget it.
No, I'm really sorry. We have to do this.
Yes. Get angry.
I'm not.
Getting frustrated. Just getting frustrated.
Don't be.
And I would at this point too. I would be real frustrated. Dealing with all these rats, dealing with all this bullshit.
We're here. We've done it.
Finally. Good work.
Yes. Let's push forward. Oh, Order guards. I can't believe she took them on by herself.
That girl must have been one fearsome fighter.
Oh, I didn't even process that.
He was everything to her.
Something bad was happening to him. She knew it.
Do you know what it was?
I just feel dark. Like in my dream. When I was dying.
Lord, I hope she made it. Please.
I'm Paul.
Hey, Freckled, how you doing, buddy? What's going on, man? How's your day been, Freckled? We're about to find big plot point. I feel like this is a big. This feels. I mean, look at this place. It's freaking huge. I miss you too, man. I miss you too. I was gonna send you a message, but we had a kind of a little bit of a hectic, crazy day. I was gonna message you and see how you're doing. You're a good person. Oh no, Freckled, you are, man. I hope you've had a good day, man. Are you ready for big plot points? Let's find out. It was a good day. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear. Hey, Indy. Come here, boy. Holy crap.
We should go back.
Protect one, protect all. That's the writing from the fort's chapel.
It's her. Alia. The carrier's protector.
She really gave them hell.
Killed
But
so
she
many
died alone.
dudes.
What's wrong, Hugo?
Don't want you to die.
Oh.
Alive. I'm alive.
Come on. You're a big boy. Let's have a look at that door. Hmm?
I know how it feels. Fighting alone. Fighting not to be alone.
Yeah, real intense, man. A lot of feels, man. Game's got a lot of feels.
You got any idea how we're gonna open this?
We should go back.
What? After all this? Come on.
Are you feeling better?
So.
Hey, we're all tired, but we're together, right? Well, let's open this door.
A big ass door. Real big ass door. Let me take a look around, but I think we're going to be wrapping up stream here because I'm starting to feel tired and I am very, very hungry. Plus, also, Indy is demanding attention.
Freckled_Ranger said water.
Ah, thank you, Freckled. Thank you for the water, my dude. Appreciate you. Hope everybody's having a great Monday. Been a pretty hectic, busy day, but I appreciate the hydration. So thank you, buddy. Indy doing well? Yeah, his tongue is still raw. And the thing that we're like really concerned of is that below, like under his tongue is like really swollen. But according to the vet, he should recover. Talking about you, buddy. He should recover. We just got to make sure that we're giving him his medicines. He's got 3. One is an antibiotic, so that way there's no infection. The second one is a painkiller because it's physically like bothering him. And then the third is supposed to help like coat the tongue, supposedly like help coat the tongue since it's like it's so raw. And we were also told to give him like milk, anything dairy. So we've been giving him like a little bit of ice cream with his like pills and stuff like that, which seems to be working and everything. But the vet even said it's going to get worse before it gets better. He's going to be uncomfortable. He's going to be upset about it and everything. But I think they said, if I remember, 5 to 7 days. 5 to 7 days, he should get better, and then they're gonna give us a call on the 6th day, I think, and just to check in on him and everything and see how he's doing. So, but he'll be fine. Buddy. Sitting behind me in story, a poor baby. Good, yeah. He'll feel better. He'll get better real quick. He bounces back, that kid. Trying to grab his toys, but he can't play with his toys because they're in his... Oh, that poor baby boy. Alrighty.
How many people are operating this door? Need to go back to it.
Go through this door? Can't go through that door. Okay. But you know what? I feel like big, scary chamber... I feel like where we're at, this might be a good place to end it for the night. I think I read that this chapter takes about anywhere from 50 to 70 minutes. We're close to the end of the game. We're on chapter... I forgot what number this is. Whatever X and I stands for, but we only have a handful more chapters left. Which I think we might be able to beat. I want to actually just see... How do we operate this door? Let's at least take a look and see about that. 11. And there's a total of 16 plus an epilogue, but the epilogue is only like, I think I read 5 to 10 minutes. Something that...
What's it doing here?
Get the card
I
out.
need your help, Sophia.
My pleasure.
There's a pole attached to it. It must be for something. You can stop now.
All right.
Okay, all right. Maybe we should open this door.
Sophia, can I count on you?
Let's do this.
This one opens the top and bottom bars. That thing that came out of the ground, is that a crank?
Something coming out of the wall.
Huh. I think this is a brake to hold the bar in place.
Oh.
You can let go now.
Consider it done.
Okay. I see. Can I do double? I do double cart? Is that double cart? Is it double cart?
Aelia, I hope I'll have more luck than you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We got to move this cart. Move this cart? Much as I can move it?
I need a hand, Sophia.
All right.
All right. This is something.
It's moving the middle bars.
First, I'm trying to figure this out.
I need your help,
Hungry and
Sophia.
tired.
My pleasure.
Oh, okay. Really?
Stop.
Consider it done.
Sophia, can I count on you?
Let's do this.
The other one doesn't lock, so. Oh, I was stupid.
It works. One bar done. Now for the rest. You can let go.
My pleasure.
I need a hand, Sophia.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's going to be the thing to do the thing. Okay, got it. Got it. We figured it out. Easy.
You can let go now.
Let's do this.
Is there another cart in here somewhere? Or can I move this cart? I don't think I'll be able to move this cart. Can't move this cart. Okay. I think there's got to be some other cart or something in here.
Take care of it, Hugo.
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even see the Hugo hole there.
Look. Children's clothes. Toys.
Basilius. They're his.
This doesn't look like a playroom, though.
They took them away from him.
It means he's close. Somewhere beyond that door.
One hell of a door for a child.
Not just any child. We'll see. Let's go back to that door.
Yeah, I mean, he has the power of the rats, so.
More shall gather. I raided my stream.
Oh my
with 7
goodness.
viewers.
Oh, Ray. On a second. I'm so sorry. I'm starting to get really, really tired. Oh, Ray, thank you so much, Ray, for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, oh, Ray, for that raid. Love that raid chant you got going on there. Oh, yeah, it's a... Is it Rye? Am I saying it right? Oh, Rye? Oh, Rye. I think that's the way that you say it. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Please and thank you. But oh, Rye, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. How are you doing? And I don't know if Freckled is here or not, or any of our mods are here because it's like Sleepy Time Monday. But guys and pals, please go check out Oh Rye. Go and drop them some love. It looks like that they were also playing a Plague Tale Requiem. Yeah, Rye, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What is going on, Little and Guinness? There we go. I can read. I'm very tired. It's been a stressful day. Oh, Rye, yep. Sorry, was waiting for you. No. Thank you, Freckle. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. I don't like to assume that people are here all the time. So, we just beat it tonight. Won't spoil. Okay. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that. What were your thoughts though? Like, did you like it? Like, if you had to give it a rating, what would you give it on like 1 to 10? I don't consider that spoiler. So what did you think of it? What did you think of it? Solid 8 out of 10. Nice. City, how are you doing, City? Welcome on in. Let me go ahead and introduce myself. I'm so sorry. My name is Chris. I go by Chrisxchad, Crad, that beard guy, that bald guy. That is who I am. I'm also just very, very tired. It's been a very stressful day. We had an emergency with our dog. So it's just thrown me off for the whole entire day. This here is the Beard Zone. We have a deep love and appreciation for beards. None are required. And I'm a variety streamer. We play a whole bunch of different stuff. And usually Mondays are our single player story slash interactive days. We do a lot of Twitch integration stuff. So, and I've been loving the heck out of Plague Tale Requiem. It is so good. I was honestly just about to get off because I'm that tired, but this puzzle and I want to know what's behind this door. It's killing me. It's killing me. So we rate out to somebody in the category. Nice. That's something I need to do more of. That's something I need to do more of. We have a large friend group of fellow streamers and content creators, so we keep it within. I need to expand out and start rating more people who are in, like, I don't know, the same game category or something like that. So good on you for doing that though. A solid 8 out of 10. I have some complaints, but I won't get into that. Understandable. I have a few. Mostly little bugs and like glitches that I've noticed and everything, but it's a solid game. It's very, very good. I'm also bald and bearded, not as nearly as long as yours. Well, hey, listen, we appreciate any kind of beards here, and we also appreciate those who aren't bearded as well. So never feel like you have to have a beard to be here in the Beard Zone. We just love beards here. We're just crazy about them. But you'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. And Rye, thank you so much, Rye. Thank you so much for the follow, and a special welcome to you, to the one and only, the Beard. Oh, where beards never die. Thank you so much, Rye. Thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it. And Rye, tell us a little bit about yourself. Tell us about your stream. Tell us about your community. What can we expect from the Rye gang? Like, what do you like to do? What do you like to stream? Tell us a little bit about you. I'm also going to go ahead and drop you a follow back because I am you can ask any of our friends here who are still awake. Monday's usually our sleepy time day where a lot of people just kind of come in and hang out with us and just lurk hard. So, but tell us about you, man. Tell us about you. Tell us about the Rye gang. And also thank you so much, Little, why am I blanking out here? Little, thank you so much for the follow as well, and a special welcome to the one and only, the Beard Zone. Our beards never die. Thank you so much, Little, for the follow as well, and welcome on in. Unless you're West Coast, yeah, well, because you guys are 3 hours behind, but usually I've been noticing Mondays is like, especially ever since it switched over to November, it's like sleepy time day. It's like we get people hanging out, they just lurk, hang out, like to listen to the story and everything, so. Dang, appreciate it. I stream mostly single player games, full playthroughs, usually indie type games. Ooh, okay. I like indie games. I'm pretty casual, only stream about 9 to 12 hours a week. Nice. And am West Coast as well. Hey, Freckles also streamer, and he also is West Coast as well. He's a West Coast peep as well, West Coast streamer. It's that time change. Yeah, yeah, the freaking daylight savings just killed me, man. Just killed me. Also, it didn't help today with all the problem with our doggo boy here, in case anybody hasn't met Indy here. That's the wrong button. Hang on a second. Anyone hasn't met Indy here, this is our pupper. Today, due to some just not the smartest moves, Indy managed to get into some knockoff Drano and licked it, and it burnt his tongue. We had to rush him to the animal hospital. And now he's on a bunch of medication and everything like that. And his poor little puppy tongue is all burnt and swollen. I feel so bad for him. We got to feed him like soft foods and stuff like that. But he is just out of it. And I was worrying and stuff. So that is a big reason why today has just been a real rough day. I now know how it feels to be a fur dad and just freak the heck out. Gotta head off though. Sorry to raid and run. No. I understand how that is, Rye. Totally understand. Was awesome meeting you though, and I'll for sure check back. And next time I see you on, same, Rye. I would love to swing by and check you guys out because I'm a big indie game fan. So I will definitely do my best to swing on by and check it out. It was a pleasure meeting you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And thank you so much. Thank you for bringing your community on over to check us out. I really appreciate it. All right, then that's official. Then I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer and at least try to get through this door. This door, which I don't know. I feel like there's something in this door. This door looks too proper. Nothing over there. But yeah, please go get some sleep. Totally understand how it is. Not even kidding. I was like, I'm getting tired, man.
Sophia, can you take care of it?
My pleasure.
Open that door down there. It does not. Okay, but it did open this door.
So, we need the bars on both sides locked.
What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something big. Put that back in this room? No? What am I missing? Let me try this again. Hang on.
Stop. All right.
Now what? Now what am I missing? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something so stupid and like right in my face. And I'm missing it. What could I be missing? Nothing there. What's the dumb thing that I'm missing? Wait, I never really went over into here. Nothing in there. It's got to be like right in front of my face. Maybe I gotta have her hold that. Oh, Hugo can do it. Okay. Oh, Hugo can do it.
Can we stay together this time?
Sophia, can I count on you?
Consider it done.
Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, I feel so stupid. And then Hugo's gonna go get that one.
Hugo, I need your help.
Yes.
And then I'll tell her to stop, and then Hugo will hold that one.
You can stop now.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Let's open this, Sophia.
And now we open it, and then no matter what, like, it's gonna stay open. Oh, we did it.
This is happening.
What's that smell?
It shouldn't be open. We can still close it.
No, we'll find Basilius.
Goodness. I don't like what I see in there.
It's going even deeper. We can still leave Amicia.
No. We'll pass that door all together. We're here.
I don't like this.
If you want to go back, Sophia, now is the time.
Let's go.
I want to go back.
Please, Hugo.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What are we breathing? Rat's nest. But the air is much thicker.
It's been there a long time.
Since...
Oh, no.
Oh, I feel funny.
Your head.
There's noise.
Courage. What is that?
This is not welcoming.
Let's see.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
That did something. Definitely. Prepare to run, just in case.
It's a bridge.
This place is a goddamn underground fortress. Let's keep going.
The fuck? What the hell?
It seems to go all the way.
There's a missing piece.
Yes. Look, here. There's a way down. Well, it's steep, but...
Right. It could work. I'll try first.
Be careful.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Fritz.
Are you alright? Nothing broken. No. Just a bit shaken up. But now we know. That was a bad idea. How can you come back? I'll look around and see what I can do. Wait for me. Take care. Yes. Now, how am I going to get back?
Wait, those chains, counterweights. They left the bridge pieces.
Supposed to... Oh, I saw it. First of all, just... I really want to know what's... Narrator, but Amicia never found the way back. Credits roll. End of game. End of game. How are you doing, by the way, Moot? Welcome on in. Oh, that's it. Okay. Amicia was never heard from again. The end. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm getting to it myself. Been lurking for a few minutes. Well, we appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Hey, I don't know what you did, but it worked. It's those chains. They handle the bridge.
I gotta know what's on the other side of all this. This is too crazy not to know what it is.
Take care of it. We'll wait for you.
But I hope that you're doing well, Moot. Appreciate the lurk. We always appreciate the lurks here. Oh, that did not work. Okay. Oh, hey! An arrow. Please don't go out. Ah, got it. I honestly thought I was about to die, but I did it.
Good.
I'll try not to interrupt mainly. I just shitpost occasionally. It's fine. We love the shitposting. Our community always likes to just shitpost on me all the time, and I love them for it. It's great. Okay.
Here we go.
Well done.
Oh, they give you so many supplies like later game.
Yes, we can cross all the way.
You need to find a way to come back now.
I will. Don't worry.
Please, make it an easy way. He's holding on by a thread. Oh, Lord, I hope I'm not wrong.
Oh, I don't have a kniff. Oh, man. I'd love to get some upgrades done. That was going to be a free kniff. Just had a hella intense fight in Overwatch 2 as Brig. You won, right, Freckled? You win those.
Keep going. You'll make it. Of course I will. I'll make all this
Yes, sir. I knew it. That's our Freckled. Always winning.
Well, she means it, boy. Trust her. Come on, Basilius, give us something. He's worth it. I promise. I beg you. Damn wreck. Hey, you're stuck, right? Yes. Can't go further with my cart. Go around the wreck. We have something for you. Coming. Hey, I'm here. Are you all right?
We found more Greek fire.
I'll send you a tank to get that thing out of the way.
We put a rope around it so you can catch it.
Perfect.
I have to shoot it.
Step back, Hugo. Here it comes. I see it.
Okay. I was like, I have to shoot it in the air? Like, what am I, a sharpshooter over here?
Perfectly, thank you. I'll go back to the cart.
Yes. Quick. You're almost there.
Back to it.
All right, here we go.
Find Basilius. Grab whatever you can find and get out. Then he'll live.
Oh, I see some supplies over there. Fucking rats, man.
I'm a big girl.
I know. I wasn't scared.
I can attest to that.
That's all right. It's all right. We can forgo the chest for the quest.
You're here.
Oh.
Hey. You're here.
It's all right. It's all right. Let it go.
Do you want to take a break?
No, we'd better go. I'm here now. Let's go.
I'm sad. I'm scared, Amicia.
I know. We've been through a lot.
But it's like it's not my mind.
Uh-oh.
Is it Basilius's?
Maybe. It's really heavy. I'm scared.
Guess that means we're getting close.
The end of the bridge. Time to see where this leads. Oh, that smell. It's
It's so gross.
Oh, it's wrong.
I can only imagine how much rat piss and shit this is.
Amicia, I don't want to.
But we have to. We have to.
Oh, it looks bad.
Lord, it feels like a cathedral.
They built this for him.
So, he's down there?
Yes. At the heart of all this. It looks like what the last threshold would do. Aelia failed to reach him, and this is what happened.
Oh.
What happened? And what happened to him?
I don't want to know.
You have to. He brought you here. It's your legacy.
I don't want a legacy. I want to be normal.
Hugo, before we get things back to normal, you must live.
You want that, but I keep ruining things.
But you don't do it on purpose. You're
Oh.
a child.
There were children in the Red City too.
It's tough, Hugo. We don't know each other very well,
The
but
fuck are
I know
those?
we deserve a second chance. Even if we have to find it in hell.
Yes.
Also, how the fuck did they build all this on a fucking island? We're in the middle of the ocean. We're nowhere. How the heck did they build all this?
Getting louder. I want him out of my head.
Got a weird taste in my mouth after seeing those sacks.
If he's down there, so is what could save you.
What's the point? If I keep ruining everything.
Stop. You have to trust me.
Calling it. It's a giant rat. That's my guess. Giant rat. It's a giant.
I can't. Amicia. Sophia!
Oh.
Sweetheart, please, I know.
No, you don't! Why are you doing this?
Amicia, come, I'll carry you. We'll do this together. This is too much. I'm sorry you have to go through this. I do it for you.
I want rest.
You'll have it. But you must live first. I need you.
Oh.
I'm scared of myself, Amicia.
Are those people on the wall?
We will live. We will fight.
Those are people on the wall. What the fuck?
Come on. Come.
The fuck?
Is that the carrier?
Oh, the sex.
But why?
They were scared of him, of his power. This is why they built all this. They were always afraid.
They left a child to die.
He unleashed the rats. They tore through their walls. They couldn't stop them. It started here.
What?
The Justinian plague.
He was sad. So sad and angry.
So that's why the macula brought us here? Oh, there has to be something. A scroll? A file? Oh, something.
I see nothing.
Aya. She failed.
Oh, there's rats in them sacks.
Amicia.
She failed, Sophia. I know.
It's unfair. When I die,
You won't die.
I will also kill them all.
No, Hugo. He wasn't meant to die. When they took him from his protector, he lost hope. So he gave in to the macula and condemned them all.
And he was right.
No, but if one word from her had reached him, he would have known he wasn't alone. He would have lived and spared millions. Do you understand? You won't die. I'm here for you, and I will give you the life you deserve. A life without fight. Do you want that? Let's find ourselves a home. I don't think they agree. What's going on? We must go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
You don't want me to leave.
They'll get nothing. Save your breath.
Oh, no, 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 no. Rats, 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 rats. Ups, 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 ups.
Yeah, come on, Hugo. Everything's going to collapse.
I'm so angry.
Ignore them. Just run.
Oh.
Stop collapsing.
We can still
Oh.
trying to. They're on our heels.
Ups, 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 up, uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh.
Ignore them, Hugo. Breathe. Keep running. There's Sophia. Sophia.
Sophia's like, see you next week. I'm out of here.
What?
They're coming. There's so many.
Come on, come on.
My legs.
Don't stop.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god. shit!
I'll push you up, keep going! These spots to the right! I see light! Yes! It's the outside! No! Give it all you have, Hugo! We're almost out! To hell with these bastards! We're getting out!
Oh my god.
Tell me they're sealed inside.
I think we're fine. Anyone hurt? Hugo?
It was horrible.
Yes. I'm sorry you had to see that. The macula lured you in.
The macula really has a way with children.
They put chains on him.
Yes, but you'll live. That's what's most important.
That's not what's most important. I'm scared to think people are that bad. I'm scared of what they'll make me do.
God.
You're right. Listen. There will always be people who do terrible things. That's how the world is. But you have to trust in your own goodness. And
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
others. People who care. Who want you to be happy. Friends.
Like me.
I love her.
Friends
Ah, she's so
make you
great.
want to be good, right?
Yeah, that was scary. That was crazy.
If you doubt it, I understand. But you can trust me. You can trust us.
I trust you.
We'll find a place of our own. Let's leave this island.
We have a boat to catch. And a sea of rats to cross first.
They won't stop us. Everything is different.
Wow. I especially once I started seeing like the doors and Amicia, who was the previous protector, like the bodies and the carnage and everything, I started realizing there was something off. Something was off. So the handler died trying to get to the carrier. Yes. So the protector, yeah.
Things are not getting better. Although it seems they figured the critters out already.
Others did before and died anyway. It's too late. We must go.
But
it's not just about this island anymore, Hugo. We need to leave or we'll doom everything.